Yeah, for once that, like, actually worked pretty much perfectly. Like, in terms of me actually being ready when the music is done. I was like, oh, okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna flip it over right at when. It doesn't really matter if the song's done. And then the song finished. Ta-da! So we have Lily today, which is good. We'll see how long it takes Tycho to make her go away, which, you know, hopefully won't happen at all, but realistically will. I also still have food over here. It's not savory food. It's not my lunch. It's what should have been my breakfast if I hadn't woken up super late because I'm really fucking ill. But yes, Lily has returned to be queen of the box. So, okay, Manko, let's all snack time it. But yeah, so I have a pumpkin spice croissant, or half of one, rather, and 2 Timbits. Because why not? So, that's where I'm at. Hi, baby. Should probably have a Kleenex. I mean, sorry, a napkin. Oh well. Hi, sweetheart. Tycho has been bouncing around a lot this morning, today, whatever, but he's been chasing Pabu around, so we'll see. Elaine, you get your CPAP Monday and your first iron infusion Wednesday, so hopefully you'll stop being the Walking Dead soon. Fingers crossed. That sounds like a hopeful combination, as far as Walking Deadness goes. I think I just have to wait until I'm not sick anymore, and I'm mad about it. Oh, speak of the devil, here's the tiny boy. Hello, tiny boy. Okay, you don't need coffee. Lily has concerns. You do not need croissant. Tycho. I am vetoing you bothering Lily. As much as I feel bad shutting you down, Lily needs her safe space. But yeah, so satisfactory-wise, we are fucking around in Kato's factory today. Okay, why are you excited about this, Lily? Here. It's okay. So, if Lily is here, will you sit in the box? I know you won't sit in the box if it's just the option is the small box or the little box and Lily isn't involved. But if Lily is here, will you sit in the little box? And also, if you did, would Lily stay? Because I really don't want her to leave. Oh god. He's noticed the moving bars, the audio dock. He's noticed the meter is moving. Boop boop boot a little. No, it's okay. It's okay. I won't make you sit with him. It's okay. It's okay. This is going well. Pabu's on the floor over here. So we've got the whole crew ready to be an absolute fucking menace. So there's that. Tycho is right there. As you can see from his butt moving my stuff. Okay, Kato is calling. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I am currently on save Lily from Tycho mode. He's so cute, but she just doesn't want to deal with him, and I feel bad for both of them. And then there's Pabu, just sitting here looking at me expectantly. Where are you going, buddy?
I missed that. My headset decided that I wasn't talking and it should shut down.
Okay.
It does it so utterly randomly.
Yeah. Lily is like ready to bolt. She's like, that little shit crosses one line, and I'm out. Hi.
Oh shit! Satisfactory saves your notes now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how you did that, because there's just a note on my screen, and I didn't know that was a thing we could do.
Yeah, it's been the option to put a note in like when you have a to-do list and you can put a note in
Okay.
it. And I did it before, but it didn't save it between like
Loads.
loads, and so it wasn't very useful. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure it was gonna this time, and I kind of forgot I did that.
Well, it did. What do you know? Hi, Tycho. Aww. He just
Yes.
came and sat in my lap. BB. Hi. Aww. Pabu, what do I do with you? You're just over there looking sad and lonely. Eh?
I mean, he'll be okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to maintain health and happiness for the babies while we figure out a new normal because there's a tiny little tyrant in the house now.
Maybe that's what you should have named him. Tyrant.
I mean, his
Tycho
name
the
is,
Tyrant.
yeah, his name is Tycho. I'm sure we can make tyrant work. Are you gonna come into my lap where Tycho is sitting? Yep. Yep, she is.
Yeah.
And now
Look,
Tycho
Mom, I come
panicked
into
and
your
left.
lap for treats, so it doesn't
Yep.
matter that there's someone else here.
Yep, this is correct. Hey. Tiny baby.
Do I fully believe Banquos redeemed that just to see what would happen with the cat in your lap? Yes.
I mean, it's certainly a possibility. Oh, those treats are too big for tiny baby. You make it work, but it's tough. Nom nom nom. Yes, dear. Tycho the Tiny Tyrant. It is alliterative. It is. And we all know I love alliteration, so. Okay.
His grip. Sorry, I just looked at his grip on your arm. You
To be
baby. Stop shaming kittens, Raz. I shouldn't have more cats. It won't make my life better.
It will not. It will, in fact, just make your life more complicated. This is a fact. Can confirm. Lily, where are we going, hon?
I mean, you know, complicated isn't necessarily bad, but I'm trying to hold on
Lily!
to the fact that the territory disputes currently happening in my apartment will not happen less adding another
This is correct.
like another cat.
Yeah, and like, I don't really know what I expected because Lily is a doormat with Pabu, but I was really hoping she wouldn't be a total doormat with a cat that's like a sixth of her fucking size, but he is, and she's still being a doormat. Like, she's not entertaining his bullshit in that, like, if he starts being annoying, she'll just leave, and if he follows her, she'll hiss, which is the correct thing to do. But also, if he's trying to steal your box, just bop him on the fucking head. Like, I know that she's not gonna hit him hard enough to hurt him. And, like, you deserve to keep your box, baby girl. It's yours. It's yours.
Hey, you guys
And
want
if
to
you
hear
don't want
the
to
latest,
share it,
the latest bullshit my landlord is doing?
I did see a bit, but you are welcome to rant about it to the internet.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've asked them, I had 2 or 3 problems with them, and they did manage to fix one of them finally. Well, 2 of them. They have now fixed the
Yes,
dishwasher
Elate, I agree with making
and
her
the
sitting on
washing
him.
machine.
Well, and the washing machine really is like extra ridiculous because that was affecting literally everybody on the floor, which doesn't mean it's more okay
Right?
to leave you without a dishwasher, but like they're
Well,
in trouble
yeah.
with more people about that one, right?
Right? Like I need to clarify, Raz, that there's supposed to be 3 washing machines in my building, and
Tycho.
um until they fixed the washing machine on my floor,
There was
um,
one, right?
there was 1. Yes. So there's still only 2.
Yeah, that's a fucking mess.
And so yes. So then they fixed that, but I've been struggling with the utilities because my lease says these utilities are included, and they're like, yes, we pay for those, except for there's fees that are just like part of the bill that everyone gets charged for those utilities. We're not paying those, even though they're fees for these utilities that we're supposed to pay.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
So I've been talking to a lawyer, and they recommended reporting my landlord to the state attorney general's office, which I did, and then they
And he's under the desk on my lap.
yes, and so the attorney general's office sent them a letter, not really directing them to do anything, but saying, hey, respond to your tenant concerns. And they repeated their bullshit, and I feel confident it's bullshit because the lawyer also agrees that it's bullshit.
Yeah, that helps.
Position on those utilities, but they did also finally respond to my other problem, which is that heat is supposed to be included in my lease. I have electric heat, and I kept asking them how that's going to work.
Because you're supposed to pay for electric otherwise. Hey!
Yes, electricity is the only utility I'm supposed to pay for. And yeah, electric heat.
Get out!
So yeah, they responded, and they were basically like, well, just send us copies of your utility bill from the warmer months, and then we'll credit your account for what's used on heat. And I was just like, and I'm just like, even if I trusted you to do that accurately, how are you gonna know? Because
yeah,
it went from AC weather to heat weather in about, I mean, for normal people, not for me. I don't actually use the heat that much. But it went from AC weather to normal to heat weather in the space of like a week and a half.
Yeah, it does that.
So it's like AC. I had electric heat at my old place, and granted, I didn't really use it. But, and also then it was broken the second year. And I just didn't have heat. Aside from the massive amounts of heat that my computer puts out. And it was way less, but it was way less than running the AC. So like, how the fuck are they gonna know? Even if they were putting a good faith effort into paying for the heat, how are they gonna fucking know what part of my electric bill is the heat?
Yeah, and they're definitely not going to put in a good faith effort because they haven't put in a good faith effort to do literally anything at this point. So,
yeah, and yeah, so there's that. And like, what was I gonna add to that? I don't remember. Oh right, yeah, they were clearly just gonna not, cause I asked them about that several times, and they never responded, and they were clearly just going to let me pay for heat until the fucking attorney general's office got involved.
yep. Man, okay, so Taiko was on the bottom shelf and Pabu was on the top shelf and Lily was on the top, and now Taiko is in the corner being a menace. Can you not? Last night, he discovered that he likes to chew on the Christmas lights, so that's great. Oh my god, and Lily's just like so miffed. She's like, why is everybody in my space right now? Can you leave her alone? No. No, I don't know how to leave her alone. I'm a baby.
I like
Get
that
off my
place
keyboard.
for Pabu, though. He could actually maybe stay out of trouble there, hiding in there.
He had, oh god. Hang on. No. Taiko. So
Pabu
I have
Go ahead.
I have my mic cable wrapped up behind my monitor, like the excess, and he was trying to squeeze his way under my monitors and he got his head stuck in one of the loops of the wire. So I had to go rescue him before there were issues. And yeah, Pabu, he has sat down here like mostly peacefully before. There are a couple cables that he can and has chewed on in there, which I don't love. Okay, Taiko has run out of the room and is now being chased by Pabu, so you may potentially know peace once again, Lily. Poor baby. She's so unimpressed.
Wait, what's the keybind for...
Yes. Wait, what?
What's the keybind for emotions again? That sounds really... Sorry, that's just the way I end up phrase that.
I hit V because I was... What is it?
I know I hit it by accident before, but
It's
not
T.
any of
It's
these.
T.
T. Oh.
T.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We figured it out.
Yay.
Okay.
I got you stuff in a box, and then I can tell you where things are once you're ready for like the actual streaming part of this.
We can be ready for the actual streaming part of this. Okay. Oh, except now Tycho's in the goddamn corner again. Tycho!
I've been watching your other streams. I assume this is how it generally goes for now that you've got another cat to cause shenanigans.
To be fair, Tuesday this week is the first stream I had where he wasn't locked in his spare room. So it's really just been this week and one other day where there was pure chaos. Or this level of chaos anyway. Yeah. Tycho, no! Why is he doing... Right now he's in the process of doing the thing where they push boundaries, where you get them, like, you make them stop doing something, and they're like, oh, so that must be because it's fun, right?
Yeah, the eternal everything adults do is fun, and I'm not doing it because they hate me. And not because they want to keep me safe, and it's not fun, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
So I've just realized that there is, in our little employee
sniffing the
kitchen
wheels.
here, we have a microwave, that makes sense, food trays, yeah, a spatula that does not look like a kitchen spatula, and a blender, and like, that's great, just the blender is like, why a blender?
I mean, so that you can put all your pillberries and nuts and bacon into it and then make a smoothie, obviously. And I think the spatula would be for, like, getting things out of the microwave / toaster oven, because it's probably a toaster oven, really.
That's fair.
Also, we're apparently not allowed to drink the water, so I don't know what we are drinking.
Coffee? There's a coffee. Oh, there is a coffee dispenser. I just think it's weird that we didn't have. I wonder if you put your coffee cup in there, if it actually interacts. Probably
That's a good
not.
question. I don't have one.
I don't have it
think.
unlocked yet.
Well, I mean, all you need is, I think it's just one ticket, isn't it?
I don't know.
Hey.
I haven't looked.
Sorry, Lily. So, he managed to get himself strung up on the fucking light cable in the corner. Like, why? He was literally dangling. Like, with his paws, like, it was... Like, the cable was here. It's not like he was at risk of hurting himself, but he was stuck. You're dumb. Because you're a baby. You're like the baby kind of dumb. You're not Pabu stupid. You're baby dumb.
I love how kittens are, you know, so chill, and that you can just hold them like you are holding that one for a while, and he's like, oh, I kind of want to get down, but
No,
like,
Lily!
also, I guess this is fine.
Shit! I didn't stop him from jumping into the box fast enough and she laughed. Fuck.
Like, nope, I'm out of here.
Yeah, which I just feel bad because, like, she hasn't even been coming to cuddle with me in bed, which is probably partly because she's mad at me for bringing him home, and probably partly just because she doesn't want to be jumped on by him, and I feel bad. He wants cuddles and friends, and she just wants her peace, and neither of them are getting what they want, and I feel bad. Where are you going?
Also,
God, do
they
I-
have grown so much since I saw them, which granted has been like a month, but
Wait, who? What?
kitten.
Oh, well, I mean,
since I
yes,
saw
yeah.
them?
Yes.
Yeah. I guess passage of time is a thing, but
I
definitely
do
entering
think,
the lanky phase.
yeah, I do think that he was probably about half the size that he currently is when you saw them. So, Yeah, you're right. You just said they, and so I was confused, but I get it. Like, there are a bunch of other kittens that are also in his litter, so. Okay, bye.
Like, I knocked it off the desk, now I gotta get down.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to back up so I can pick it up without running him over, because that's my constant fear. Hey.
It's one of those things that...
Okay, and now it's under the
it's
desk,
like
and
you
he
don't
fits under
want
there,
to
so
run
I
them
guess...
over, because it might hurt them, but also maybe you kind of want to run them over a little bit,
so they
they'll
learn
not to be there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He just fully crawled under the desk. Oh, he's out now. But apparently he fits under there. So I don't know how many times he's gonna come out completely covered in cat hair because I can't get even the fucking vacuum under there. So... Okay. Anyway, that was a fun and exciting adventure. Oh, look at you, like...
Your stuff's in that box over there in the hub.
Like,
in
oh,
the
just
hub.
the personal
Yeah.
hub box, yes. Look, I'm also just disoriented because without the Blade Runners, everything is very slow.
True. Also, if you forgot to toggle on run, which I do every fucking time.
I didn't forget, actually, but it was less effective than usual and I was confused. Also, hi Nalgar, thanks for your solo rate.
You
I
might
do
need
appreciate
more gas mask filters. Pretty sure.
Probably, but yeah, like, that's not urgent, by any means.
You may have to get fabric from that building to your left. That's the biomass building.
Okay, cool.
I'm actually quite proud of it. I based it on a blueprint I had, or like the concept, but like you slap your biomass in the one, and then you can pick up. It sorts out everything inside, and then you pick up fabric and solid biofuel, whatever you want.
Cool. Very cool. Tycho, where are you? Ah! Right here. Here is where I am. Like, I said that, and then 3 seconds later he jumps into my lap. Hi.
Oh, your stream is frozen for me. Is it
actually?
break for anyone else? Oh, network error. Please try again.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, is it actually broken, or is it I'm not moving much broken? Hello, kitten. Hello, Turbo Cat. Tycho the tiny turbo tyrant. Yeah.
Oh, also, this is a blueprint, which is kind of why it's the shape it is. I made it in a blueprint, so in the future I can just slap it down, and then I'll have it. Yeah.
I haven't tried to see how high you can go with blueprints, but that's good to know.
It's for chunks. It's the same width you can go, so it's pretty high as.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Benko says the stream's fine on his end. Fuel. Okay, because I'm assuming you don't have fuel yet.
I do actually. You can pull it out of the cloud storage.
Computers? No. What?
I've got
You can't just grab
fuel.
shit out of the. You can't.
You can.
How?
Just like grab it and pull.
Huh. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. I don't remember where the fuck to set preferred fuel.
In the little gear.
Yes, okay, I see.
Yeah, I also did not realize at first.
Alright.
But yeah, it's my place.
Cool. What the fuck are we doing?
I have, you can see from the notes, Cat's gone. Your stream is just gone for me. I don't know why.
That is unfortunate.
I don't know. Anyway, I was midway through setting up computers and heavy frames for my personal use.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm pretty sure I was only midway because what I need is more, I need to get the plastic and shit in, which I haven't yet.
What do you
I'm
mean by
making it, but
in?
not here.
Oh, okay.
Um,
You need to belt it in or whatever. Train it in or
yeah.
something. Okay.
And then I need the other two parts for the space elevator, and let me check, because I think...
The motors
Yeah,
aren't
like really
too
before I
bad.
do much more production, I need... Yes, my max consumption is over my max power production, so really I need to set up some oil power somewhere, probably.
I mean, I don't know what your current like petroleum product setup is, but usually just like making fuel as a byproduct is a pretty effective way to get a fuel generator setup going.
Yeah, well, I've got two, and I did have more, like one more fuel generator on that setup, I think, and then I started using it to make packaged fuel, which I'm sure, like, there's way more than,
Well, what you
like,
could do
I
is
don't
put
need all
a
of that for packaged fuel, but also I didn't want to starve it because it,
right,
yeah.
but make a valve. Like put a valve on the pipe so that only a certain amount can go out towards your packager. That would be my suggestion.
Hmm. I didn't think of that. I think like, I think it was exactly use words. I don't know. Anyway, good idea.
I
And then of course
know.
there's always the ever popular words. Jesus, looking for collectibles if we want to do that. Where's my fucking?
I tried.
Did I put that in the box? Which is fine if so.
I don't know how I
Sorry,
feel
I
about
have to go yell at my cat.
your buildings.
Jerry! You know how you feel about my buildings?
Yeah.
I was just proud of myself for having buildings. I only very rarely do.
Me too.
I just make them flat and open.
Yeah,
So,
which
but
is
it
fine.
also
It's
helps
just like
me
the
not.
ridges and stuff that's
I realize
confusing.
it also helps me not feel shit from production lines.
I mean, that's fair. No worries about the silent rain, Dalgar. Thank you, and welcome on in. Okay, I see we're building into empty space now.
Yeah, that's like my personal stuff for me.
Okay.
Like that's all my goes into cloud storage.
Okay. So that's like instead of having a normal storage setup, like you just have separate production just to put into storage, basically.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
don't have
making
to be
stuff
like,
that's
shit,
already
where's
being
my
made elsewhere.
computers or whatever.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So I don't have a lot of resources besides the steel that's coming in by train. Definitely have more than I need, and as well as the copper. So some of that could probably be used for anything else we wanted to set up.
Yeah, I'm just like I don't really know what needs to be set up. I'm still trying to get my bearings here.
Yep. No, that's fine.
I even noticed that.
Yeah, I mean I've got coal set up down on the beach with those shitty coal nodes. Oh, if you were bored, you could do coal power down by the river, down over where the other train station
down
is.
by the river.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay.
We love going down
yes,
by the
okay.
river.
Sure. I suppose I could.
I think I've got coal set up off one of those nodes, but there's like 3 of them.
I don't know how to make the train do the thing because it's docked and braking.
Right, that train's on a schedule, so you could use it, or you could just make yourself a personal train to zip over there. Either way.
Fine, I'll make my own train. I do hate
Oh right,
Um,
this ladder is absurd. Oh right,
I
I
do
made a
hate that
hypertube, so I don't have to use the ladder.
as soon as I come up here, I just hear mew 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 mew. So that's
Oh
fun.
yeah, so unfortunately, yeah. There's a cave entrance around there somewhere,
I
and so
know, and I know because in mine, I refused to build my main stuff on that particular iron node because I didn't want to just sit there and hear cat noises the whole time. Um, Melgar, you know why these random people that start chatting all innocently and then offer you services such as stream art, etc. You got your first one of those today. Congratulations, bud! You've made it. And yeah, like, if it's like first name, last name, it's always like, okay, I am immediately wary. I have concerns. But I mean, then sometimes they are just like actual normal people that aren't trying to sell you stuff, and then I feel bad. If I treated them with suspicion. But so I try to be nice regardless, but also, yeah.
oh god, I just realized your stream can see my incredibly terrible railroad.
I mean,
Oh wow.
it's kind of charming in a terrible, terrible sort of way.
I decided I did so you could make this is the max height of pillar you can make in a blueprint,
Right.
which is a shame because I actually want it to be just like a little bit taller. But that's fine. But yeah, but like apparently you can't connect railroads. So basically it was estimate the difference and slap a pillar down
Right.
and then try to hook up. So that's why yeah. But like I don't know, I thought it was nice because usually before I would put platforms down and then I would often just delete the platforms and then it would just be levitating, which I like the look of, but I thought I might try to make it look like it's actually supported this time around.
Yeah. Okay, so the steel production gets up and running again as soon as the train shows up and takes stuff. So you have some coal power, but basically you clearly have more coal than you need, so you want me to set up more?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
I definitely need more power.
Two first names.
And let's see. I think I'm using one node for coal power. And
You are,
one
but
node
you're also
for
not.
this, but
yeah, you're not
yeah.
using it to max capacity either. So like we can definitely make
I think
more.
that might be a pure iron node, and anyway, there's definitely more coal, and I think there's one more node not being used at all, somewhere around here.
Yes. Actually, if you're using 2, there should be 3 more, or sorry, 2 that aren't plugged in, but.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
No,
there's 2 over there that aren't doing anything right now.
Okay, so yeah. And I could use
There's
more
not like a
pallets.
lot of room over here, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to split this.
Could just go up.
I don't
There you
know. Like maybe, but like I'd still have to make a lot of room. Also, I am really impressed that you managed to get a water extractor to sit down there. Because like this does not look like it would work.
Yeah, I mean that is like, I think it had to be either that way or turned like 90 degrees. So yes, there was a bit of wiggling to get it to sit right there.
Yeah. And yeah, like I can't really slap another coal gen down here because there's no more room, even though ideally I would just add another 1 or 2 to this line because you have the capacity to do that.
Yes, no, it is pretty maxed on space.
Yeah.
Because I chose to build it down there. Often, like, I mean, we could just, like, move the whole setup out to a flat open area, like, you know, behind sort of the 2 coal miners or something.
How did you pull off, like, I'm a little bit annoyed with myself for not thinking of the 45-degree angle pipe junction, but, like, how did you get them higher up like that? Like, what was the strategy?
Higher up. As in,
As in, they are not on ground level. Actually, how did you do that at all? How did you do this?
to which?
Did you...
The
The fucking pipe junctions!
I mean, you just slap them on. Are you mean like lining them up with the?
No, so you built the pipe first, is what you're saying?
Oh no, I built the generators first, and then.
No shit. You built... I meant you built the pipe before the junctions.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the question.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I wasn't being super clear, but yeah.
Yep, I always do that. And then...
And I mean, lining them up perfectly might be a little bit of a pain, but also it like control does work when you're doing that.
And
so.
yeah, it doesn't snap, but it shows you the line, so you can line it up pretty close to.
Yeah, and like there's a little bit of leeway in them, but yeah. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is take the other two nodes as well. So I'll split off some of what this is using and the other two nodes and make like a big fuck off power platform like out over the river or closer to. If that works for you.
Yes, no, that's fine. Whatever, however you want to do it. I figure everyone makes factories different, so instead of trying to be like, no, do it this way, you can do whatever you want. Okay.
I mean, fair, and I appreciate that, but also, I, like, just, I still want to ask.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm looking down at these factories and remembering, or these coal generators, and remembering what I did, which is that the left three are, like, one spot, like, the minimum amount it is possible to be forward of the right three because there's a giant fucking rock back there. Well, it's not a rock, it's landscape.
Yes.
But not be blown up or whatever. Which is why the angle on the pipe is different for the first three, because it wouldn't go up and make the nice angle that the other ones did.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I probably should, though, go back and actually grab some supplies, because like the amount of concrete I'm gonna use and stuff is probably not great to just steal from storage. So
yeah, that is what I do. Well, like stuff for building like machines is usually what the cloud storage is enough, but I do not have the upload capacity to support mass concrete. So I just
it's the infrastructure stuff that we gotta. Are you coming?
Yeah, let me. Okay, I'm here. Whether or not I'll stay on, who knows?
You should. Like I think they've gotten. Like I'm trying to remember if it was worse or not before, because like I know we've definitely done, just ride the train / other vehicle stuff before. Unless you're flipping the vehicle, it's mostly fine. So
yeah,
like,
trains are generally not abrupt enough in their turns to throw you off, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there was the possibility that we could have that we could have run smack dab into the other train, but we didn't, so it's fine.
Well, now we did. I tried.
I don't remember, does that...
Sorry about that.
No, all the stuff is still in there.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. You just have to manually fix it. That's all.
I am definitely using way more steel than I am copper, which makes sense. I use copper for not very much. And maybe I should... I have it currently set that it stays at the station until it's completely empty, which does mean both cars.
Oh, yeah, that's the whole thing.
Potentially I should do one train per copper and one for steel if I was gonna do that. Oops. I just ran off the edge of the platform. Good thing I got a jetpack. Anyway,
I guess I'm just
follow the copper belt or the concrete belt. You'll find the box where they are.
Yeah, I mean,
'cause it
whatever.
really-
I'm figuring it out. I'm grabbing stuff here and there. I'm gonna take a ton of encased beams because I assume that is the level of belts we're gonna be at.
Yeah, that's the max I have. So yeah. What does it go after that? I don't even remember.
It's all
aluminum.
clad aluminum sheets, which, to be fair, like, once you start making them, you'll have a fuckload.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Once you've got aluminum set up, you can get tons of them.
Yeah, then it's like actually legitimately super cheap.
Yeah, but aluminum sucks because you have to balance all that shit, and it's not. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and like honestly, the biggest problem for me is that the place I want to set it up, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of shit like running through the red forest to get things where I need them to be, and I do not fucking want to because the red forest is awful. And I hate it.
It's very fair. So yes.
I
I didn't label any of this shit. If I sometimes I do to make it easier to see, but
like steel beams might be good to have. I should probably have some cables. I mean, sorry, not. Yeah, there we go. Copper sheets is what I was really looking for because I'm gonna have to make pipes and stuff.
Yes. Good plan.
But where is the plain old wire?
It is, I believe, next to. Let me check. Nope, that's. I mean, where am I making wire? Who can say?
I mean, like.
Where were the cables? It's directly behind the cables, wherever the fuck they were. Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay, I found it. Okay, I think that's probably everything I need. Probably. Bunch of encased beams, bunch of concrete. Oh, quick wire?
Quick wire is not here.
Okay,
I
where
am
is...
making it. If you
where?
follow...
Oh, steel beams
You
would
see
be
my
good
power
too, right?
tower, the big one on top of the building, and the way it goes off to the right, that's where the quick wire is. Also, do you have my zip liner? I can't find it. Maybe
I
put it in
do.
that box.
You
Okay,
did.
I'll just make another one.
Are you sure?
I just wasn't sure where it went.
Because I'm not, like, using it right now.
Nah, I'll just make another one, then I'll have two for you or whoever.
Fair enough.
I was like, where did it go?
Why can't I find steel beams? I feel like this should not be that
Oh,
difficult. There they
those
are. There they
are
are,
not.
I think.
They are in the same line as the encased ones.
Right.
So they're
There
not
we
at
are.
the very end of the line like everything else.
Yeah, I probably should not have had that much trouble finding them, but I did. But I don't know if I know exactly what you mean as far as your quick wire.
Oh. To get there, that's why I asked about the zip liner. If you see the big power tower on top of my building.
And like on top of your building, you mean the one that's like back towards the hub, right?
Yes. That.
Yes.
I only have two buildings, so yes. The big white on top of the big white
Yes,
building.
the one that you are right next to right now. Yes, okay.
Yes. If you follow it towards the north, it is going to the quick wire. I just get on the zipline thing and take it off that way. And if you get lost, I guess just scan for Caterium, it's over there. I just haven't got it over here yet, because I haven't actually needed it for anything manufacturing.
Yeah, you don't until later. It's just, I don't think that you're using the same one that I'm using. You're
I'm not sure. It was in the midst of a bunch of poison, most of which I exploded.
Okay. Yeah, so you're not using the same one I'm using, which is totally fine. I don't care. It made me vaguely confused. Because I was like, well, but I should be able to see it from here, kind of thing. Because I assumed you were using the same one, because it's, the closest one.
It is in cloud storage, and I don't know how much you're planning to use. There should be 2 stacks.
Well, okay, yeah, I can just take one from cloud storage then. Also, there's a fucking nugget of it right here.
Oh, there you go. I don't pick up very many nugget, because then I've got
I
raw
don't
shit
either.
in my bags.
Yeah, I only end up taking them when, when they're in the way of something. I love how you have you're fucking putting coupons in dimensional storage. Like, I guess it makes sense.
I just didn't want that. Yeah, no, that was just like I didn't have enough. But like I didn't feel like making sure I could spend them exactly, and I didn't want to take up a slot in my inventory. So yeah.
I mean,
You can
that's
put
fair.
anything in there.
I just stick them in the hub box, but that's completely reasonable. What I keep meaning to do is put Mercer spheres in there, but what I didn't realize was that I didn't realize you could take them out once you put them in there. So I was avoiding doing that because I was like, well, but what if I need them to build another dimensional depot or something, right?
Yeah.
So
God, I just looked at my building and like I thought I could have sworn that one of the things that they did in update 8 or something, because I remember reading about it, was to fix the fucking and I thought that because it was the first time I'd heard the term, like Z dithering, which is the thing my factory is doing right now, where it flashes rapidly between trying to show the edge of the wall and the edge of the floor that it snapped onto, and I hate it.
yeah, I think that one's kind of a difficult one to fix, and they've tried, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's perfectly better.
But yeah, it's the people who put up with that for the sake of making like shapes that they couldn't otherwise, like more power to them. But like it bothers me just with walls snapped onto.
Yeah,
It's really annoying.
well,
There are,
there's
if you
some
go
aliasing
inside
stuff,
this
too.
factory, inside my one building, it should be really dark in there because there's no lights and there's not that many doors. But the dithering, like, lets light in. It's
that's
weird
weird.
because it
God
like
damn it!
it just doesn't seem to be fully connected somehow. I don't know.
I forgot
of
something. Yes, that's what I wanted. Whatever, there's like 12 in your dimensional storage, so I guess I'm taking those ones.
Yeah, oh, because I do have like a portable, I think I have a portable miner on a sulfur node, it's that one.
Probably
Sorta.
the same one I'm
It is.
using.
Yeah, in the direction you are, sort of between where we belted in all that quartz from, that one.
Yeah.
So like, if you go there, there's, like, there's some sulfur there, but, oh wait, I might be like, I might have put like a assembler there, but it has to be like supplied with coal or something. Anyway, the point is I don't have that sulfur really available.
Yeah, I recently actually set up black powder in my base, but yeah, you do have
Maybe
to
I
run the
should just
sulfur in.
Belt the sulfur in. I don't really have coal available at my base either, because those nodes on the beach are so shit.
Well, but
No, that's
they're
not
not
true. I
that
do have-
bad.
Actually, no, that's not true. I think I was using one node for steel, and then
Yeah.
I changed. What, am I still making steel with that, or is it just not in use? No, I can see that belt moving, so it's in use somewhere.
Yeah, so like, but here's the thing, there's 4 nodes down there, and like, I'm using them, and at this point I have overclocked Mark II miners on, I think, all of them, and like, I'm supplying some steel production at home, technically still doing my old generators, and it's making black powder. So like, you have enough over there. It's just a matter of... Oh, and that's
Yeah.
right, I'm also shipping a bunch of it to my computer factory now too. So like, there's lots of coal over there. There's just less there than there is here.
Yeah, I think when I was getting my impressions of how much coal was there, Shit, did I go the right way at that junction? I think this is the right way.
Also, rip for Spider Chat, Nulgard, glad I'm not there. So there's a rock that I was thoroughly convinced that I could blow up in the middle of this, and it turns out that I cannot, and I'm upset.
That is always so frustrating. I'm just glad that I realized eventually that you could, in fact. Oh, I did take the wrong direction at the junction, but I found the sulfur.
Well, that's good.
Um, what was I gonna say? I don't remember.
Something about rocks and foundations and stuff? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize for the longest time, because I didn't really use explosives very much, that a lot of those rocks you could blow up.
Yeah,
So
you
I
can.
have been having fun with that. But yes,
And
some of
like
them
this
you cannot.
this one abso-fucking-lutely looks like it should be one that blows up, but I tried to blow it up and it didn't. So I tried to blow it up twice actually and it didn't. So I guess I'm just fucking stuck with it and I'm building this factory or whatever power plant a little bit higher than I wanted to. Cool.
Okay, so past Kato did set up, so there's like 2 stacks of black powder in cloud storage, so
Okay.
you can make nobelisks that way if you would like some.
Yeah, well, and yeah, I just literally used all of the ones that I had, so...
There is not currently any more being made. I'd have to supply this whole thing with coal.
Yeah, and like, to be fair, even with my setup in my base, I don't have the nobelisks being automated, I just have the black powder.
Oh yeah, that'd be way more complicated.
Yes, it would be. Plus, I also, because now I have all of that black powder being made into smokeless powder as well, and so then, like, yeah, I would have had to adjust production for that, and it's a whole thing. Also, I do love that as soon as Lily left and the box was available, Tycho was just like, sweet, nap time! So he's just asleep. Which is very cute, but also, buddy, why do you have to drive Lily out? Hello, Pabu. Pabu is here, hang on. I'm gonna have a Pabu moment.
I have a few stamps on my map, and I'm like, what the I'm sorry, what do you mean there's a cat? Or wait, is that a stamp that I put there?
It wasn't me. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, no. I've got, like, most of what I mark on the map are, like, cave entrances, but there are some other random ones sprinkled in, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what is there. Some of them I've clearly marked resource nodes, but, like, just a stamp does not tell you what the resource node is. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's fair. Well, but
you can just put a fucking marker in. You don't need beacons and shit now, which is great.
Yes,
and
I was going to remind you of that, because you can label those. But also, if you work on getting the radar towers unlocked, so radar towers used to just fill in the map, and they still do that, and they have to be powered, but now they also show you every node that's within its range. So it'll give you the entire resource makeup of an area, which I think is neat.
I think they did that before, at least when I started playing. That's not like a 1.0 thing.
It's been a while, yes, that it's done that. It's just, like, they didn't originally, but, like, yeah, that would have been a long time ago, so fair enough.
I definitely have memories of climbing something tall and slapping a radar tower and a biomass burner up there.
Yep. Although it takes a minute to actually, like, it takes a while to actually fill out that circle.
I think I was trying to fill out the map, so I would just let it go, and I would leave, and then it would just go until the biomass burner ran out, and then the map would, I think it stopped showing nodes when power ran out, but the map was still there, so it was still...
Yes, yeah, that sounds about right.
I could use...
I do love that Pabu cries at me when I sneeze. What? Why are you crying, baby? What? Where even are you? Oh, you're directly under me. That's why I couldn't see you. Hi. What do you want, Pabu? There's no room for you up here right now, unfortunately. Okay, so these are all normal nodes, which, cool.
I wonder what I need for, oh, where are they? do I have? I think I do have an entire 100 stack of, yes, of power shards in the Dimensional Depot.
You do, which is
Yes.
good.
Put. Kept the partial stack and put. Oh, and there's some portable miners in there too.
Good. That
Only
means
4. Here, I'll put.
I mean,
more
that
in-
should still
2
be
more in.
fine for building what I need to build, but yeah.
Oh, and like, oh yeah, there's 3 AI limiters in case you really want a smart splitter. I don't have those manufactured anywhere. I made some by hand, specifically for
Samples of new
smart
alien
splitters.
species acquired.
Right.
Notable features are blunt teeth,
I-
suggesting it is
I needed one
feel-
for that
and
little
a thickly
biomass.
plated skull and spine,
Yeah,
suggesting it is proficient at
think
inflicting
that-
and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the
I
remains
don't know.
in
I have
man
my
to
creatures
establish
set to
classification
retaliate,
and
but like
potential
recently they
countermeasures.
haven't been retaliating. So I don't know what's up with that. And like I guess that's not the worst thing in the world, but like I don't want to make it that easy.
I don't even have.
Pavo! Sorry.
I don't even have them set to retaliate. So, but that's me. I like games like this. There is one factory game where combat is the point of it. Like it's Mindustry, I think. Where it's basically a tower defense game, so your factories are all meant to support your guns and things.
Right.
Otherwise, I just don't really want combat in my factory games. I would like to automate in peace.
I am very surprised that worked, but okay. Yeah, and like that's the thing is I enjoy I feel like I'm cheating. When it comes to having things on retaliate and whatever, but like it's not that big of a deal. I swear to fucking God. Sorry, I have recently brought the spritz bottle into here because Pabu has decided. Well, I mean, he decided a while ago, but he's been really bad about it recently that my acoustic foam is for him to scratch, and I fucking hate it. Like, how very dare you, you little asshole. So, yep, that's delightful.
Okay. We love them, and sometimes we say that with, sincerity, and sometimes we're trying to convince ourselves.
Sometimes, yep. And then there's tiny little tyrant Tycho over here who's just asleep. Hey, baby. He really does just go at 100 forever and then pass the fuck out. And then, you know, repeat the cycle later. So.
Yep.
Okay. None of my fucking shortcut things are on my hotbar.
Yeah, plus side, it does, save those between, like, when I joined your game again, it had saved the hotbar setting, so you only have to do it this time, and whenever you come back and play more, they will still be the same, at least.
Well,
so
that's
there's that.
good.
Shit. I should have stocked up on concrete and didn't. All of the ones in cloud storage are gone, which makes sense. Because we're using them. Okay.
How do I want to do this? That is the question, isn't it?
What is the question?
How do I want to do this?
It sure is.
I mean, maybe I'll just make it go around. Yeah, I'll just make it go around, and then I just don't have to worry about fucking with your stuff at all.
I have an entire pure iron node right here that I'm not using, and instead chose to belt in steel from, you know, over there. Actually, wait, no, I
seems
must be using
normal
it.
to
The
me.
belt's moving. Never mind, I'm using it for something.
Alright.
The belts are not moving very much, so I'm underusing it, but that makes sense because the small thing is not in constant production because I don't use everything all the time.
Yep.
Now where's the cock?
Oh, how did I manage that? Ah, let me stay up here! Fuck's sakes! God fucking damn it, belt! Keep landing on the goddamn belt, and then it's dragging me away.
That's the nice thing about the shittier belts you get at first. It's like, oh,
Yeah, they don't go.
you can run the wrong way on those. Eventually,
Yeah.
you definitely cannot with
Yes.
the faster belt. Okay. Now back over to there. Why don't I have a ladder here? Let's put a ladder here. Success.
Okay, 2-meter difference. I can handle that. I don't remember how to. Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
You
Okay.
wanna know a pet peeve I have? It's really minor and not worth, like, barely worth complaining about, but just like a
Sure.
really minor pet peeve is that when you use a, like, if I want to use that word. Fuck, I forgot what I'm not even high. Could be that.
Yeah, should we be? do we need to fix
Can't
that?
hurt, right?
I mean,
It's
that
when you
really
use-
depends on if my vape is plugged.
If
It's
you're
not.
trying to, like, elevate, like, if you use a lift, a belt elevator thing, it doesn't, it goes up to the second layer of a stackable conveyor belt. There we go, I got that. And that's annoying to me because then you've got a first empty layer that you can't
yes.
get to without, like, ramping a belt, and I just, like,
That's
I
not
don't
technically
like ramp.
true, but the workaround is really dumb and you're not gonna like it.
Is it the one where you put, like, a... Like, I know you can make this thing smaller if you use, like, a splitter or merger or whatever, but...
You can snap it to the conveyor, to the stackable pole, and then it will be shorter rather than the full default height. But it needs to be close enough to do the snap, and sometimes it's not super intuitive or easy to figure out. But like it does work if you can snap it to something that is shorter than the default. But like that's kind of a big if, and it depends, right? So. Also, sorry, Elaine, I missed that. Something that should have happened years ago just did. Heck, Discord. Ooh, what Discord have? Oh, yes, yeah. No, I actually saw that last night, and the speculation is that it's not going to last, but fingers crossed. Twitch finally banned Asmongold, but yeah. People are not going to be surprised if it gets reversed as a decision, so we'll see. Having them, yeah, this makes more sense. So I can do with 120 I can do 8, which means if I have 2 of that I can do 16.
Interesting. Most pioneers
And
already
we'll
had
start
coal power
with
set up by this
that.
point because they understood their responsibility to
Hey
humanity.
Ada,
Adjusting pioneer
shut
attitude
up.
metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators
But she's
require
so
coal.
snarky!
She is, and I love her, but also, you're so fucking rude, Ada! What did I ever do to you? How far back do I need to go to not hit a cliff? Do I just need to start? Yeah, I should probably just start at this side so that I know. That's... How do I... Okay, I'm just... Yeah, whatever. We'll just do... It's fine, never mind. Whatever. Look, this is my talent, is just massively overthinking everything. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like at all.
No, not at all. 5, 6. Really? I can fit 7? I can fit 7 and that's it? Fuck! God damn it! And I could back it up so that it could go out farther. Is it worth it though? Thank you for the follow.
That is something only you can answer because I'm not there.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be wasting space if I do, but at the same time doing 7 generators in a row when I need to do 16 total, well, or a little bit more, but I suppose if I'm doing a little bit more, I could do 14 and then another row. Actually, you know what, I might be able to do feed 21 if I just do 3 rows of 7 instead. Like, that could work. That could work. Oh, that... How are... Wow. I always forget how fucking high up the coal, smokestacks are.
So tall.
They're
They
so
are not
fucking tall.
reasonably able to be built above. I mean, you can, but...
Well, but also I was kind of hoping to stand on one for, like,
Oh, yeah.
organization reasons, but I can fit splitters and pipes in there, right? Actually,
Let's
wait.
see if this
What
can be
the-
blown up. Success.
Congratulations, I think.
I wish I'd realized that you could blow this shit up, because once upon a time I was trying to make a little factory out over like a pond basically, and everything could be chopped down with a chainsaw except for 2 like tree things in the middle of the water that I did not realize till the factory was half built could not be, and I didn't realize I could blow them up, so I was like, well, fuck.
My
I'll
coal
just die.
generator just built itself on stilts to avoid the stupid fucking bird that's in the middle of my thing. Run away!
God.
Oh, it's stuck.
I hate when there's just a little protrusion or something that you haven't noticed, but it messes up the angles, so like suddenly your belts won't go in, and it'll be like invalid angle, and you're like, the fuck, it's in line with everything else. But no.
Yeah, and
tiniest bit higher or something.
I feel really bad because I had to kill the bird, but I hit it so that it would run away, and it was stuck. So, shit. I don't feel good about it, but... Okay, and then I can build another 6 after this-ish? Probably?
Ah, that is a higher distance than it looks.
That goes for you, it's on site for those stupid birds. Oh, the poor birds! What did the poor birds ever do to you?
Ran around with their creepy flower heads being in the way, probably.
Probably.
I find their flower heads really creepy.
They are
I don't
kind of
know
creepy,
why.
but like I like it in a that's a neat evolutionary concept kind of way, right? But I get you. They are a
Fair,
little
I
creepy.
guess.
Like, I just think that it's a neat thing that they decided to do with them. But yeah, so how many water generators do I need? Right, so 45 times. Let me whip up the calculator. So 14 plus, okay, literally just 20. Okay, so I need 900 water, and each thing is 120.
You will not be. Oh. Have I unlocked Mark II pipes? Oh, I might have. I definitely haven't been using them.
I mean, I can split them for sure, too.
'Cause I think the max is only
300
like
for one.
300.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
And yeah, you do
logistics.
not have Mark II pipelines right now.
I think I have the possibility. I haven't actually unlocked all the milestones, despite the fact that you think I had, because I'm not working on any.
I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. Okay. So yeah, I need to build 8, I guess.
I think they might require something bullshit like computers or something. Not that bullshit.
They might?
But I haven't set production up on those, and they're so slow to make by hand, so...
They really are. They're pretty brutal in terms of making by hand.
That may indeed be water.
As is
Try
like doing my
submerging your
actual
arm.
factory building.
If it does
and
not
I'm getting
dissolve,
distracted
that will narrow
by
down the range of possibilities.
belting
Or you
sulfur
could just
and
pipe it
make
to a
black
coal-powered
powder,
generator and see
which
what
is really
happens.
not necessary. But oh well.
Uh-huh. So...
I love zip lines. I love going uphill on zip lines, even if that doesn't exactly make sense.
I mean, it kind of makes sense in the sense that you are clearly using power to make it happen, so...
That's true.
Like, it's not like it's just happening by pure magic. That would be sillier.
It's true. Magic doesn't exist. Just ask Ada. She will definitely tell you.
You're
Probably
not
call you
wrong.
stupid at the same time. She's like that.
Probably. Okay, I don't...
Me trying to get an angle right without making myself fall off a cliff. Perspective is hard sometimes, Rat.
I mean, you're not wrong. And also relatable.
Oh, trying to... That thing where you're trying to hook up to like a conveyor belt and the snapping is like, hey, you want to go all the way around and come back to from the other side, right? And I'm like, no. No, I don't.
So I can't evenly divide 8 into 3, so that's a bit annoying. Because I need to have 3 pipelines. So yeah, I'll do 3, 2, 3, I think. That makes some degree of sense, right? I think so.
Yes. I will take your word for it.
Thanks. Oh, and of course I can't line that up. That's rad.
My apartment smells weird. Yesterday it
sorry.
smelled kind of like piss all day. That was not great. Not
Yeah,
cat
that's
piss
unpleasant.
either. Pretty sure not cat piss, but like
Yeah.
that's worse almost, you know?
Somehow. Yeah. I used to live in a place where I had to semi-regularly walk past a dumpster that people peed behind a lot. Not great. Not a fan. Didn't love it. So, yup.
It's just a specific smell of piss in my.
Fixit
I feel like
pipelines can contain
I don't
any
know.
fluid,
Maybe it's a
including
cat
the
or
water
dog
necessary for
not in my
coal-powered
apartment,
generators.
or
Note,
maybe
water does not flow
no. I
upwards
think it
by
would be much
itself.
stronger and
While
more
water
persistent if one
extractors
of my
provide
cats
some lift to
cats,
truly defy gravity.
had
Consider
piss
Yeah.
use
on
of
the carpet
pipeline
in here,
pumps.
but there's just that smell of piss on carpet. Or, you know, like not in a litter box. That's a specific smell, and this isn't that.
Right. Oh, right. What the fuck am I
Oh, there's
doing?
the lizard doggo that I've entrapped in my factory.
Nice, I think.
He's not actually entrapped. Like, currently he's staring at me through an open doorway. But he just keeps showing up trapped on a conveyor belt or stuck somewhere in there. So I guess he's my factory dog now.
Hooray! um...
Getting distracted, getting distracted. I'm gonna unlock Mark II pipes for you. So you could just do that math if that'd be easier. It might take a while though because I have to make 50 heavy frames by hand because I don't have that set up yet.
I don't remember what the throughput of Mark II pipes is. Also, hi, and I don't think I do have a story where people were walking and someone stopped and everyone bumped into each other, but at the same time, like, does that actually happen in real life? I don't know.
But I'm pretty sure it's happened to me in that sort of nobody was watching where they were going.
Yeah, like, it feels like a familiar thing, but I can't think of a time where it happened, so I don't know. What am I doing, man? So yeah, like, how quickly are you going to unlock that?
Well, I've got the rubber and plastic, but it's the beams
The frames.
that might take me a while.
Do you need me to, like, come help handcraft some? Or something?
Yeah, if you want, or I can start work and put them in dimensional storage. And you can craft wherever you are. You don't have to come, is my point. But you may want to start handcrafting some. It takes 50. I don't even remember how to make those. Heavy modular frames.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, 600.
Fucking 120 screws each. Well, I suppose you could slap down a manufacturer and use the alternate recipe.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Well, that's a lot of screws. That might be what I do. Pretty sure that's the what I'm planning to use in my factory, or my little mall thing here, is the alternate recipe because screws.
Yes, yeah. And yeah, like, what I ended up doing with mine was I, like, went way the hell out of my way to get the alternate that I wanted. And it was, like, required, like, a bunch of alternates, I guess.
Yeah, I realized when I helped you with your
frames.
base, or your factory, and it was pretty new, you already had the best, well, maybe not the best. You had cast screws, I think, so
yes,
at least
cast
you get to skip
cast
a whole
screws.
step.
To be fair, like, they have made it legitimately easier to get the cast screws recipe because everyone wants it as soon as humanly possible. So at least they figured that out. Okay, so if I end up having Mark II belts, I'll only need 2 lines instead of 3. Which, I mean, honestly, isn't that much of a boon, because, I have 3 lines of machines anyway, but it's fine. And, I mean, it's still less effort, so...
If you want to use the Mark ones, then obviously you can do that.
Yeah, I could, so...
Here's my fucking... There they are.
Don't love that, but I'll deal with it. Okay, so yeah, I can do 4 and 4. I'm not good at, like, the mental math for like how to split things in a balanced way.
Yeah, I get that.
Because, like, ideally I would join all of this, but I don't have the pipe capacity for that, so,
There are some ways you can shenanigans your way, but I haven't used them very much because I've already had enough trouble with pipes.
I don't know what those might be.
I think at one point when I needed just a little bit extra, I put, like, basically pipes are bi-directional. So I think I slapped a valve so it couldn't backwash and then piped some water in the other end of the pipe system.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that could work.
Like, I wouldn't do a lot of that, but I think I just need a little bit extra or something. I don't.
Right.
Okay, I'm right back to the use restroom.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I could still do that. I could do that. Oh, that's not lined up. That's close enough to straight on this end. It's pretty bad, but whatever. Okay, so that's these two. Or sorry, three. And then these two will be what remains, and those will go into the end. I mean, probably still worth having Mark II pipes unlocked, but I can definitely get away with not using them for this setup. Hopefully. Slash, I think. Don't love it, but it'll do.
I have returned!
Welcome back! Okay.
Okay, there's 20 heavy modular frames in the thing. Are those what you've been making, or were they already there?
I think that they were already there, because I don't think I did it.
That means we're almost halfway there.
Ugh.
I've
I don't know
got
how I'm supposed to
27.
do that.
Making some more. Oh, it makes two at once. Never mind, I've got 29 and I'm making some more. Oh, do I have any summer sloops? Oh, I do. Sweet. I can make this manufacturer go twice as fast. Wait, no I can't. Apparently it takes... Damn. Apparently it takes 4 summer sloops for a manufacturer to double the production output. I suppose sort of makes sense, but I can put... Watch me break my entire power system doing this.
Probably.
No, it's fine. It should be fine. A lot of the power is in the mall thing, and a lot of those machines are not running at any given point.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's not that pretty, but it'll do. Maybe.
Very convincing, yes.
I thought so. There. Okay, sure. Oh, God, okay.
Why are you idle? What have you... Oh, pipes. Alright. We're getting there. I'm at 35 out of 50.
Okay. I would like for my brain to, like, be functional again. That would be fucking great. And for that, I would need to not be sick. So that's annoying. But yup. If
Yeah.
I take fucking forever to figure everything out today, that is partly why. It's probably not just that, because it's also me playing Satisfactory, but, you know. I can pretend that it's mostly the sick, right? If
Yeah.
it makes me feel better. I thought so.
You can and you should.
Exactly. Thank you for supporting my bullshit.
What are friends for? Alright, 2 more waiting for this manufacturer to finish. Not sure if it'd be more or less boring if I was doing this by hand. Suppose I could also be doing it by hand.
Alright.
Good news, I pulled out apparently exactly enough regular module frames to make exactly as many as I needed.
That is actually kind of impressive. Okay. I'm gonna try and do the pipes the way that you have done them, as opposed to just tons of clipping. No guarantees, though.
That's fine. Yeah. You know, I've always liked or not minded when belts clip through each other, but for some reason I don't like it.
When belts clip through pipes.
Yeah. Don't like that.
That's fair, I suppose.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances
Yes,
of
'cause your
humans
pipes
doing
glitch
nothing but
out,
thinking
Ada.
about pipes for hours.
I'm sure she's making a reference that I don't quite get, but I thought about
I
pipes
mean-
for hours because they broke.
I'm assuming that the reference is just that everyone was, like, begging for pipes for a really long time. And, they, for a really long time, said that it would never happen, so...
Honestly, I don't know what it was like in those days, but given how much I despise pipes, sometimes I wonder if it would have been better. Were
I
those
mean-
days before they had gases, or did they just slap gases in barrels too?
That was also before gases, I believe.
Gases are fine, by the way. I don't mind gases. Gases, like, I think what
That's really
happens with
what I
pipes
like.
is whatever bullshit water physics are going on inside, because I've never had a problem with gases.
Like it's not that complicated, man. It's just like relatively real world water pressure. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's not like I get it. I find it overly complicated, but it's not like I get it and it's not that hard to understand. It's
Yeah,
just that,
like it's
like I
definitely a
said,
pain to
pipes are-
work with. It's just not like it's not that bad. That's all.
They've just been glitchy and buggy when I've been playing with pipes, and it seems to be from the water physics, so I don't
I
like
mean,
it. But,
some
like,
of the
it's
times
glitchy
you've
and
called
buggy.
it. Sometimes you've called it a glitch and it's not a glitch though.
Fair, but it's sort of that thing where, like, I don't know, because it has definitely been the amount of pipes that I've deleted and then rebuilt exactly the same, and then they worked. To be
I
fair,
don't know what
haven't
to
found
tell
it.
you, man.
I haven't run into it in 1.0, and so maybe they fixed it.
Hopefully.
But it was just really, honestly, I got like 250 hours into a save, and then spent so many hours trying to figure out why my fucking power plant wasn't working that I just gave up on like Satisfactory in general, basically.
Yeah, and that's
Like,
unfortunate.
it's one thing to like figure out the supply lines and all of that, but like when it's definitely some sort of bug, that's annoying.
Yeah, and like I've definitely also had issues where it was like genuinely me not understanding how it worked. And like that's not just me. I think a lot of people have struggled with figuring out pipe physics and stuff, but like a lot of it really just is that people don't understand the pressure stuff. Which, like, it's still a pain in the ass. I still get it.
Yeah. It's not my favorite thing, or not a thing I really like in general. Anyway, you probably noticed, but you're doing the Mark II.
Yes, I did
pipes.
notice. I have decided to not worry about it. As far as Mark II, because it doesn't make that much of a difference, but yeah. More pumps means more pressure, that's all I know. I mean, sort of, Vanquish. Sort of.
Sort of, and yet. Only up to a certain point, really.
Yes.
And that point is like 50 meters, whatever it is. No, like head lift, I'm fine. Once I
Yeah,
figure it out.
that part I don't really struggle with.
But like I have legitimately had times where like something worked and then I put a valve on it, an open valve, which shouldn't have done anything except prevent like backflow, and then the whole thing stopped working. And I was like, what the fuck? Why?
Yep, that's fair.
So anyway, I prefer to mess with belts as little as possible. Or, not belts. I
Pipes.
love belts. Pipes. Belts are my beloved. And honestly, I'm very tempted, if I have one of those medium distances that's like kind of a long ways, but too short for a train, I'm really tempted to just package everything instead of running a belt, because...
Sorry, you mean running a pipe? Just to be clear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know why I'm doing this.
It's
You
fine.
did
I'm
it once too, and I was like,
yeah.
what?
I'm not trying to judge. I'm just trying to clarify.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Brain no worky sometimes. I don't know what to say.
That's what I got distracted by pipes, but I was in the middle of belting that sulfur over, and then I stopped.
All right.
Which is how it goes in this game.
It really is. ADHD meets satisfactory. Whee!
The factory will grow erratically.
Eventually.
It'll get there.
Yeah. Right, and I didn't want to keep this because this is I mean, I guess I could loop it at this point. But I was mostly just doing it so I can have everything be at the same height. Well, that's not gonna work.
You know, I could just not build this belt on foundations, and then I wouldn't have to zigzag, but I like to build things on foundations, so...
I mean, yeah.
Hey! That's a crash ship that a crash freighter that I don't think I've got yet. Sweet.
Yeah, it's fine. I can handle that.
I have found a number of crash freighters that had, like... seems like a lot of them have just no entry requirement, which I'm not mad about. Just a little surprised.
Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, I've also found a bunch of them, and it is kind of surprising, so...
Well, maybe I have been up here. There's not a lot of stuff on the ground. Yep, this is empty. Okay. I do miss my mod that the only thing it did was put icons on the map where all of the the things were. Well, not the only thing. It also labeled what they needed, which was incredibly helpful. Am I, like, imagining it, or did you used to be able to, or maybe you could unlock the ability to scan for hard drives?
It's an object scanner, not like a V scanner, but yes, you can. And yeah, you do have to unlock it in the MAM.
Ah.
I actually kind of
swear...
like the way this is turning out visually, so that's fun.
I swear I looked in the MAM and couldn't find it, but I was probably not looking in the right spot.
I need to figure this out better. So I still need to make the other pipe come around, so...
And when you're like, oh, this isn't that hard to build these belts, and then like 700 concrete later.
Yep.
You know what I'm glad about is that the different sizes of concrete do not take different amounts of, foundation. Yeah, they don't take different amounts of concrete, which doesn't really make sense, but I'm not complaining.
They totally do. What do you mean?
No, like a 4-meter thick.
Oh, that. Yes. Yeah. Then yes, I agree.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you meant like customization ones, but yes, that's yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, takes the same amount of resources, but different ones.
Yes.
Are you as lazy as me in that sometimes I will use my chainsaw on things that I could totally pick up by hand?
Oh, 100% yes. Like, yeah. Whomst among us has that much fucking patience? Cause it ain't me.
Right? Like, yeah, I could do it by hand, but... Alright. There's the concrete. Now do I want... or the... hole. Now do I want to build... Oh, I have not overclocked those miners at all, and I think they're tier 1.
Oof.
Judging by the...
I'm assuming you're talking about your
space
coal.
on those... Yeah.
Yeah.
Just...
And yeah, like I said, there's a lot more room to work with on those nodes than you were thinking, I think.
Yeah, I think originally I felt a bit hampered because I was sort of the limitations of overclocking and like takes more power, but I was very close on power because it was baby's first coal plant, and so I just didn't.
Right, yeah.
Those are all working great, so that's good.
Oh, that's a bad place for that to be. Whatever. I do like to have all of my pipes sort of connected in a system so that, you know, if there are any gaps, then it gets filled by the other stuff. Okay.
I'll take the sulfur down to the coal instead of vice versa.
Oh, and is this just not... This just isn't gonna work, even though it fucking should. Cool. Alright, apparently I just did a whole bunch of work that doesn't work. Love it. Is it just that it needs to be a little farther away?
Yay, an achievement. I'm gonna pave the world. I do like how in this game, unlike other, I know it's
Farther.
they really couldn't do it any other way, but I do like that the nodes are not consumed, so you don't spend a lot of time setting up something and then have to go find new resources for it because you ran out.
Yeah. Well, this is definitely on me in the sense that I 100% should have tested that before I built all of them. But fuck. Okay, so it was here before.
One more.
Okay, so I can make that work.
Ah shit, ah shit. No, I didn't want to come down yet. Oh god, it's gonna take forever to get back up there.
I mean, it might take you less time than fixing all my fucking pipes. Watch me at least, have not accomplished a single goddamn thing by the time this stream is over.
Yeah, but you'll have partially accomplished several things, which means it takes less time to finish them later, so it's fine.
I guess.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm unhappy.
No, really?
Shut up. Have sympathy or get out.
I'm very
Oh,
sympathetic. That
Christ.
doesn't mean I won't also give you shit.
I mean, I hate to admit that that's valid, but it is, so fair enough. Fuck you.
This is a very valid reaction.
Yes.
Chainsaw noises.
Fortunately, I'm not hearing your chainsaw noises, but I think you might only hear, like, I think it's just the host hears the noises from the other person rather than the other way around. Although that might also just only be happening in mine, at the moment. I don't know. But I do hear my other players' stuff. Like, Goose, you can't believe that Raz is kicking Kato out of his own factory, right? I'm the worst.
This is a hostile takeover. Oh no.
Build your goddamn coal factory! How dare I? I don't know why I always call it a coal and or power factory, because, like, technically yes, but also no. You know?
Yeah. But technically yes is the best kind of yes, or something
That's
like
true. That's true.
1 half and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did I?
Ooh, that worked
I
out.
didn't build this one far enough away again. Why am I like this?
Why is it 6.5? I don't know. Like, why the half?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Oh, that is how many lengths the belt. Oh, 6.5 foundation.
For what though?
That's the max length of the belt.
Oh. Yeah, that is kind of a weird number, and I don't know that I've ever bothered counting because I'm a dum-dum, and that would make my life easier, so why would I do that?
I often just go for 6, just in case, but, yeah, it's 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. It wouldn't matter if you didn't have to pre-build stackable conveyor poles.
Yes. Concur. Okay, you know what? I don't care about this end of it right now.
Oh, I might have done that. I guess we'll find out.
We sure will.
Suppose it depends on if that corner counts, how much length that corner counts as. Now, I'll 1, 2, 3, 4. I will say it's a little bit easier to count squares as you're running when you're not using plain concrete. Because they blur together a lot more.
Yes, they do. It took me a second to, like, mentally parse that, but yes, that is accurate. I don't know why that took me a second to parse, because it's not that complicated, but it did, so whatever.
Wasn't a super intuitive statement.
I mean, it wasn't that bad, though. Okay, and this time I am connecting all the goddamn pipes to the machine first so that I can know that it actually fucking works. Like, literally, they were just, like, one notch too close to the machines. That's the whole problem. So.
Yeah. In there.
Oh, no, I don't want those to be noodle, actually, because that makes them kind of weird.
I use, like, the horizontal to vertical one a lot, but sometimes for, like, connecting to machines, I'll cycle through them and pick whatever looks nice.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, like, connecting to the machines, noodle is great, and I don't mind it at all, but yeah.
I like the right angles of... Yeah. I want to do Mark III belts. Why? Because I have a lot of unencased beams, and this doesn't need to be fast.
Valid. Okay.
You mean it's too steep? That is...
It's too steep, that's probably what they mean. I don't know what to tell you.
No, it's... Oh, gross. I don't care enough to fix that.
I mean,
it's because the
valid.
corner or the straight mode does not work well with slopes and corners.
I mean, yeah, that's valid. Okay, it makes it almost to the end without being too long, but it is, in fact, too long. No, I fucked that up big time. Why can't I just do anything right the first time, man?
Trial and error is good, actually.
It's not even trial and error, it's just I put the fucking support one click too high and shit like that.
Just had an epiphany.
What's that?
Fuck around and find out it's just a way more, loaded way of saying trial and error. Yes.
I
definitely.
mean,
It's not.
kind of.
Sort of in some situations.
Yeah, it depends on what we're fucking around with, I guess. Banquist says because chaos by, and like, I
mean,
guess.
yeah.
Like, you're not wrong.
Not wrong.
I don't know if that's how I wanted that to work, but I guess you're not wrong. Look, you were mostly muted, but returned to say goodnight. No worries. I hope your raid night went well and everybody got lots of good loot and stuff. But thank you, and have an excellent night, friend. And happy weekend and stuff, because I won't be here tomorrow. So, yeah.
Wait, is that 5 or 6? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like how belts look on slope.
I don't either. It's not great.
Well, it's
No,
not
there you got some pants. Hell
specifically
yeah.
the slope so much as the way it, especially if you have to do more than one belt length on a slope, the way it flattens out at the poles and then goes slanty again. I really don't like that.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Okay, and that one loops around, and I haven't reconnected this one. Cool.
I wonder. No, it wouldn't. It would be too big to do in a blueprint. It'd be easier though, maybe. Except blueprint stuff. I was just pondering whether I could make like a series of foundations with conveyor poles on them, like the stackable ones, so I could just slap them on that way.
Right.
But it wouldn't be wide enough, I don't think. There'd be way more power, the conveyor poles than needed. And the thing with blueprint is that they don't snap to the grid really very well,
Right.
which isn't
Which
great.
that is a little weird, though. I'm surprised by that. Oh, I see.
Although I also keep forgetting, I know, isn't there like a nudge ability?
Yes. So you have to hit H to lock the hologram, and then
Alright.
you can use the arrow keys to nudge.
Although it's not appear
Let's
to
crit
be
some
working.
mastery to say you like them. Well, I'm glad that your pants were excellent, Nulgar. That's always good news.
Your pants? Somebody
Yeah,
has excellent pants?
He got pants.
Oh, good.
I don't
Oh,
know what to tell
those
you.
kind of pants. Okay.
Yes, WoW pants. The pants that are WoW-ish. And so I am belting, I don't know, like 300 ore, so that's not a huge deal. I can do that.
Geronimo. Good to say. I feel like actually, now that I think about it, it's not a great thing to say.
What?
Yelling out Geronimo?
Why?
I mean, that
Am I-
is a person's name. And specifically a person that was not treated well by the US, which is probably why his name is synonymous with doing risky things, because that's what desperate people do when they're being oppressed. I don't know. I suppose I probably should ask someone who...
Yeah, I don't know nearly enough US history to actually know anything about that, but fair enough.
Geronimo probably wasn't even... I don't know if that's...
Okay, it's the middle.
I feel like that was maybe not a native American name, an indigenous person's name. I don't know.
Probably not. I'm not sure though. I have
Anyway,
absolutely
I
no idea.
had, you know how people have phases of being interested in certain bits of history as a child. For whatever reason, I went through a small phase of being interested in Geronimo. So I read various things, which was all very interesting.
I can imagine. I did not. Okay, well that did not snap at all, so that's fun.
Yes, as with many other Native American tribes and things in the U.S., Geronimo was promised many things, and then the government kept going, actually, fuck you. And then, how dare you be mad about this? And, you know, that sort of thing.
Wait, this is not snapping properly, and I don't really know why. Like, I guess I can just have it do a bit of a ramp down, but I don't fucking like it. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I put a Mark II miner on that. That means it's producing twice as much, which means this. I can feel the production from this whole fucking miner.
I think I can get away with feeding these ones separately. With coal from this miner by itself. I might have to overclock it a little bit, but that's okay. I guess Geronimo was his actual name. Alright, fair enough. I have no fucking idea. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
That's cool. And good to know for...
Yeah. Elaine, Sassy, you want to give me more of the fancy salmon lunch treat, right? Me, you didn't eat it when I gave you extra yesterday, so why should I give you extra today? Sassy, purrs and nuzzles shoulder. Me, because you are cute. That is correct. That is correct. We give the babies whatever they ask for because they are adorable and also are a problem.
Because we love them, and they know this, and have absolutely no problems, exploiting that.
This is correct.
Alright, time to set up an assembler. Wait, what does smokeless powder need on top of black
Smokeless powder needs black powder and heavy oil residue.
Gross.
Which
So we're
is-
just going to do regular here. There's no oil anywhere near here.
Yep. Yeah, I am now piping heavy oil residue back to my base via train for it.
Gotta say,
It's
train
kind of
liquid-
messy.
liquid for trains works pretty well, honestly.
It does. It honestly does. Yeah. It could be a hell of a lot worse than it is.
I'll be right back.
Looky. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. And we will splitter this. Alright, I guess I will make this slightly uglier so that it's not clipping. I mean, honestly, that's still a 45-degree angle. I'm not that mad about it.
You know how, it no longer smells like piss, it smells like some other thing, like artificial thing that someone sprayed in the hallways.
Honestly, I would like air fresheners with terrible artificial scents to be fucking outlawed.
Right?
Like,
Just-
I don't need a headache because you think that making something smell like flowery shit is better than just smelling shit. Like,
Yeah,
just
and
one kind of
often-
terrible is enough, thank you.
Right? And often, like, it doesn't really cover up the
No, it
smell.
doesn't. It doesn't cover
So
up the
you
smell.
just
It
get
just
two
adds
terrible
gross to
smells.
it. Yeah. If it actually did cover up the smell, that would be one thing, but it doesn't. So like sometimes Febreze is fine because it will actually take the smell away. But yeah, no, if it's just masking it, hate to tell you, but as someone with a very sensitive nose, it's not working and it's actually worse.
I've gotten more sensitive as I've gotten older, which honestly sucks.
It does, and also same. And like, aren't your senses just generally supposed to get more dull as you get older? This is bullshit.
Hey,
I would like a refund. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Maybe I'll just put it over here. That means I can blow up some rocks. You know, every so often as I'm fucking around on this beach where the coal is, I look up and realize there's the giant rock formation that really looks a lot like
Like a creepy
some
creature
many-like
of some
creature.
sort? Yeah.
I just thought, oh, like, can I build? I think that pillar's too big to blow up. And then I followed it up, and it's like, oh, it's one of the leg things. Like,
Yeah.
those are not natural.
Yeah, no, I would agree that they
But
are
it's one of
not.
those- It's one of those things that it's like, you know, in this game that I keep running into, that it's like, does that look unnatural because an artist drew it and thought it looked cool because this is a video game, or does it look unnatural on purpose because with this game especially,
Yeah, like at
seems like
least
either
at
could
least
be
a
true.
solid chunk of it is in fact intentional, right? And it's hard to tell. Okay. So the pumps are plugged in. Coal is belting its way in. Before I turn any of the fucking generators on, I'm going to make sure that things are full. Oh, this one is definitely already overclocked. So yeah, we should be fine. Like there shouldn't be any starving machines.
yeah.
And so yeah, this is going around in a loop, which maybe it doesn't need to. Okay. Okay.
We're just gonna put here. And then we shall assembler. Now, does black powder's not really used in manufacturing, right? Just Novelist? Unless is there an alternate recipe? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it's just equipment type stuff, but I am not 100% sure that it stays that way forever. But yeah, yeah, like these ones should fill up first before it starts doing anything with this.
No,
So,
I
yeah,
think
it's
I
filling
will,
up.
but I'll just pipe the black powder into the cloud. The cloud. I keep referring to like, because it is the cloud, but also it really amuses me to refer to piping black powder or whatever thing into the cloud. I don't know. I'm easily amused.
It is pretty funny.
I'm just going to
I'll
upload
give you
this
that.
concrete to the cloud.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a funny concept, and I get it, so... Okay. I'm gonna give it a little more time for the water to fill up and everything to be properly pressurized and shit. My fucking delicious croissant is drying out, and I hate myself for leaving it and forgetting it exists!
Thought of that pistachio croissant you got me when I was there and was sad because I don't have it.
Yeah, they're very good. This is technically a different bakery, but it's very similar, and this one's pumpkin spice, so...
Yeah. My
Hi,
friend
baby.
made croissants, and I was like, ooh, great. But, like, I felt really bad because I kept thinking about the pistachio one and how great it was, and then I was like, oh. I didn't say anything because I am at least not that much of an asshole.
I mean, fair. But I mean,
Yeah,
I get
dude,
it. I've definitely had things where I'm like, well, and now I'm sad that this will not be in my life.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be like, oh, this is really good. Do you know what would be even better if it was something else? That seems like
Yes. Yeah, I get that. Not trying to be that guy.
Alright, I gotta plug that miner back in.
I think I need another pole.
Okay, here's a question. Did miners always take a few seconds to get going?
Yes.
Okay. So I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Like,
they
it
always
felt like
did.
it was taking a long time, but also...
Which is why having them balanced is also good, because if they're stopping and starting, you will get, like, slight stoppages, because it does take a second to like, spin up, or spool up, or whatever word you want to use for it.
Alright.
I love the massive, like, upward capacity line as I plug all these machines in. It's very satisfying. Okay, so your production now is 3,800 megawatts and your max consumption is 27. So you have lots of power to work with.
Yay.
And frankly, considering how slow that this is all moving, I could have probably plugged in like another 6 machines. So.
I mean, they take like, what, 15 per?
Yeah,
Coal?
15
It's
per
not
minute.
very much.
Well, no, and yeah, you can run 8 on 120, and I have 240, and then some undetermined amount extra because I don't know how much you're using in your steel production, and I made 20. So, like, I'm definitely not using it to full capacity, even though I'm still using way more than you were before, so... Why would I... Oh, yeah. Begla said I can't wait for Raz to unplug it all on her way out. And I like, it never even occurred to me to be mean like that. But I could. You're not technically wrong. I mean, mostly I'd have to build more fucking, like, water extractors, and that's a pain in the ass, and I don't feel like doing that, so...
As I was just like, why is my fucking... Like, I built this belt line, right? And I was like, why is there no stuff in it? And like, apparently it clipped onto the first level of the stack of conveyor belts, which has nothing on it, instead of the second level.
Oh, fun. Fun, fun.
It's not a huge deal, at least because that was the problem. It was completely empty, and now my bags aren't full of sulfur, so
Yeah.
it's nice.
I will say one thing that my ex did with this exact coal spot was he did once make a giant coal generator setup and decided to just have some visual fun with it, and like ended up making it look like a heat sink because he piped all of the pipes up like 100 feet or whatever and then had them like curve down again, and it looked really neat. It was stupid because it took pumping all the water up and stuff, so it wasn't like efficient or logical, but it did look really cool. I'll give him that. So yeah.
Yeah. I have so much trouble getting, enough of everything in these sorts of things that I really never go for aesthetics, usually.
Yeah, and
And then I see other people's really cool looking factories, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool, that'd be nice. And I'm like, yeah, but
yeah.
effort. And then I have to tear all of those walls out, or whatever it is, if ever I want to expand. Like, I
Yeah.
have, low walls around my little mall thing. Or I did. Because I already tore out half of them because I needed to expand. And I was like, oh right, that's why I don't do this.
Yeah, no, that is a big part of why I also do not really wall stuff in unless it's like, I am making a very specific factory right now. I am tempted to just add a couple more on the end here because I do have the capacity for like at least 2 more just with these, but I don't know. Should I do it? Should I make more?
I mean, if you want to, I don't care.
I mean, eventually, you will not need these, coal plants, anyway, but still.
You know what? I should have.
Georgia!
Yelling for.
What's that?
George is in the way.
Oh, yeah.
And also Banquos plays Lily Yell. George! Do I have to get you out of the foundation before you'll go away if I hit you?
Oh, hey, good news. Twitch wanted me to finally let me watch you stream again. Although,
Yay!
also, it decided to turn the volume on at the same time. Which
George, I'm punching you, George. That means you're supposed to move.
Bounce on him like a trampoline. Also, he might not be
I
able to
did.
go out to sea any further.
Well,
So,
yeah, but he
is
could
he
turn
stuck?
around.
Blow him up. I mean, what?
I'd have to make Nobelisks for that.
I feel like it's rude to redeem squats and also a snack at the same time.
No, they do that. They do that a lot. It's like, have a snack when you're done squatting. Justify the squats, or justify the snack with the squats.
And look, I'm uploading Novelist. Now there are Nobelists in the cloud.
Cloud bombs.
Yeah, that sounds like a bomb threat. And it is
It
not
does.
anyone who's listening. Like you jest, and it is
And I
funny,
did already,
but,
I
like,
did already hit him, Banquos, though. So the violence is not working.
I know a kid who reported a bomb threat, like someone else, in like a Minecraft server or some shit. And in the course of quote unquote investigating, they confiscated the kid who reported its computer, and he never got it back.
Cool. That's
Because
infuriating.
The cops are terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. Hit him more, he'll go to sleep eventually. I don't want to kill George. I could, but I don't wanna.
Think of it as uploading George to the cloud.
I am going to try a bomb.
He'll live on in your memory.
It hurt me too, if it helped. he won't move. And like, I don't need to build another one, but I wanna. I have room for it. Get out of the way, George.
He definitely looks stuck because he should be responding.
Well, but that's the thing is it's not even like he's responding and trying to run away but unable to. He's just not reacting at all.
You are a gnat upon the consciousness of George. He does not notice you. He does not care.
What the fuck?
Ow.
That was very unsettling, and also George, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
that was
George.
some extended death throes there.
It was, and they were kind of creepy, and I don't like it. George, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, George. I feel terrible, but like I had no choice, okay? I had to, and I hate it. Why did you make me do this, George? Why?
Ow, victim blame.
In this case, yes.
Look what
I
you made
do
me
actually
do.
I do actually feel bad. Look, I have George is my buddy, and I do regret when I must murder him.
It's okay. You'll just think
Squats,
about it. Whenever
squats
you
for
see
penance.
Your George, stuffed George, looking at you.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's probably only like the second or third time I've ever killed a George, and I don't love it.
I'm gonna be real. I think I've tried to kill Georges before, but they're so fucking durable.
They really are. They live penitent squats. There's also what I think is so the orange ones are just normal spooters. The glitchy torties are, I don't know, alphas maybe? Because you beat one to death once. That was commitment right there, is what that was.
At least tell me you used the big stick and not the fucking Xenos, the little one.
Yeah, if you were using the zapper, my god.
So I've realized that it would make sense if I had done my little... There's not really space there. My little biomass factory, like I should have put uploaders in here so that I don't have to come back here to get the stuff. Beer Brain, why did you think hitting the Windows key was going to do something for you in-game?
That is a really great question for your brain.
On the one hand, it sort of makes sense in that there was a button and I hit it, and that tracks with the way that I am.
But
But
just doesn't remember if it was the zapper or not. Well, hopefully for the sake of your sanity, it was the basher, not the zapper. But yeah, I think, especially, it might be the zapper, but it's like 50 hits to kill one, which is
it takes
a lot.
A million years. Yeah.
Yeah. The bombs speed it up. But yeah, I don't mind giving them a good smack to try and get them to move, but I do feel bad if I have to kill them. That I don't like it. I don't like it.
Brad is on board with corporal punishment, but not murder.
It's not really corporal punishment, it's percussive motivation.
That sounds way worse.
Does it?
It does. It does.
Well, fine then, I guess. Judge me.
I wasn't before, but now I think I am a little bit.
Oh, look, I didn't want to hit him, and I just had to. I needed to build the thing. The thing needed building. Hey.
Factory must grow.
Exactly.
It's a threat as much as a statement. Really.
I mean, yes, this is a fact. Okay.
Clip. god, everything is clippy because I did not plan for this, but now I want it, which is the story of my life in this game.
Yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right.
Like, there. Unless I went up. Oh no, because now there's. Is there space behind there? Not really. Although it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I could move back half a square. Or I could just put them in front. That would also work.
Hello, tiny boy.
Him's
so tiny. Him's such a tiny boy.
Tiny baby.
He's so little. He's so little. And I'm annoying him by being loud. Which, that sounds about right.
Why didn't I make that a double-ended one? Can you just slap a double end, replace it? Nope. It won't directly replace it. Why? Nah, I don't care enough. Also, the story of my life in Satisfactory. I could fix that. I don't care enough, so I'm not going to.
I don't think that properly... Yeah, that did not properly disconnect itself. There we go.
Dang it, why is...
Yeah. Oh, tiny boy. Here.
Snap
No,
to the other thing!
Baby! Baby! Come sit on my lap then. Lily, come here.
Why did I do this? Why have I chosen this?
Lily, come here. Come back, sweetheart.
Why does it clip so
Yeah.
much?
Lily, you don't need my croissant. My croissant.
Yes, she does. She will die if she does not have it. She is starving and has never been fed ever.
Which is why she needs a super duper sweet carb loaded food, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that's because she's starving and she has low blood sugar because she's never eaten ever.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, Tycho, I'm sorry, buddy, but you gotta learn that when Lily is here, this isn't your box. I really, really hope that they can get to a point where they're comfortable cuddling in the box together, but, like, I can't count on that happening, and Lily still deserves to have things that are hers. Especially when they're things that were hers before the kitten arrived, so...
Yeah, that is... It's the weirdest fucking shit, Raz. My cats, in some ways, seem to be getting along better than they ever have before, and in other ways, worse, and I don't understand at all.
Yeah, that is weird. Like, what kind of worse, though? I'm curious.
Like they do a lot of fights, and there's the humping.
Yeah,
Mostly
yeah,
humping, I'm not gonna lie.
the dominance
But the
humping is a little
weird because
upsetting.
Jerry does not actually seem to mind most of the time. I have literally, like, looked over and, like, Anduin's doing his weird fucking, probably humping. It is definitely humping. It's straddling. I'm pretty sure it's not humping just because Anduin is too small.
Yeah, well, Link used to do it too.
And Jerry does not care, and I've yelled
Max
at
didn't care
Anduin
either.
to get off, and then Jerry looks around at me like, what? What was the problem? And I'm just like, alright. But then half the time Jerry, like, gets mad, and they have an enormous screaming fight with clumps of fur everywhere, and I don't understand.
Yeah,
But, like, Anduin is grooming Jerry, too, which I understand is another sort of
dominance thing, yeah.
thing. But, like, is not a thing that Jerry used to put up with ever at all.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know.
But now he
they're
does?
both having a bath. It's just that Tycho's in my lap. Aw, babies.
clearly bath time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
I unfortunately also do not know.
I'm stuck. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I was just turned around.
Okay, I have now increased your capacity to around 4,100. It's not. The balance isn't quite perfect yet, but it's getting better. I probably should have waited. Oh yeah, these ones are full. It's that I fucked up the production. And yeah, okay. I might need to... I don't think I'll need to crank it up more than it is actually, but I'll overclock both of them, because why not? Do I have my duct tape ready for the next raid night? Yeah. Like, honestly, he wasn't that bad yesterday. I was surprised that he wasn't worse. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing. See, and now I've overclocked these to once again have more production than, have more coal than I need for the amount of machines I have, but it is what it is. Hello, Lily. I don't know why Tycho won't sit in the little box. I really don't. I mean, for Lily's purposes, that might still be too close for her. Like, she might be like, no, I still don't want him that close to me. But, like, yeah.
I don't wanna redo all those power sockets.
What happened? What did you do?
Well, because I decided to put them... Basically, I had a bunch of wall sockets, and it looked kind of cool, actually, on my power backup.
Right.
Which is not enough power to do anything, honestly. So I probably shouldn't bother. But anyway, but I need to put a foundation in front of them, which covers them up, and I should redo them, because now they're invisible and probably inaccessible, but also I don't want to.
Yeah, that's fair. I
As
also
I
wouldn't want
said, the
to.
story of my life in Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean,
that shit.
accurate.
Gate
Try-
wall, I guess.
I feel like I need to take a picture of the extremely... Sorry, bonked my mic. Tycho's sitting in a very silly way to have a bath in my lap, so I felt the need to take a picture. He's doing the, like... I don't know how to describe this. He's lying sideways, and then he's got his head turned... So feet... head. And he's licking himself that way. Cats are truly absurdly flexible. Especially when they are super baby.
Right? They're always made of liquid, but when they are a baby, it is definitely more.
They're noodles that are also made of liquid. So, you know. Hi, princess. I love you. Yeah. Oh, now he's sticking one leg out. Hi. But yeah, when it comes to raid night, they always wander in when I'm like halfway through a 10-minute boss fight, and like there's so much trash, children. Why couldn't you show up when we're fighting trash? Huh? Huh? Why?
Who can say?
Yeah. I don't know what now. I've made you 25 coal generators.
Yay! Look at all that power.
Yeah, it's a lot of power. You're welcome.
Spiky.
It is a little bit. It should even out. I fucked it up a little bit, but it should even out again.
That's fine. I don't actually care that much. I mean, I like it when it's a straight line aesthetically, but it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
As long as the power doesn't blow, it's fine.
Exactly. Speaking of which, have you unlocked batteries? And I don't mean the batteries that you make, I mean the power storage things.
What you mean? And I don't
You
know.
have not. Wait, you do or don't know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I don't know if I have unlocked them.
You have not, from the looks of it. I'm pretty
Are
sure that's
those a
ma'am?
thing?
I think
Oh
so.
no, I do. Power storage, right? That's what you wanted.
Oh, yes. Yep, no you do. And I just didn't see it, sorry. Do you want me to do what I did and just, like, build a little battery substation?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I am back. You
okay.
can tell me to do something else, too, if you'd prefer, but, yeah.
No, I was just pondering, what are geothermal generators made from?
You need... Oh, God, there's something that's stopping me from making them, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's crystal oscillators that I need? Yeah, probably. And I'm making crystal oscillators now, but yeah. Banquist, I am also surprised that we've managed to down Silken Court twice. Pleasantly surprised, but I missed it, so I still have to kill them 2 more times for my skip, which sucks a little, but yeah. I would love to come back on Sunday and try and kill Queen, but I don't think that I can. No, Tycho, Lily is staying. Lily, I won't let, Lily, no, I won't let him do it. I won't let him do it. I won't let him do it.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Hi, baby.
Oh, there's where that hard drive scanning is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's licking my hand now.
What does a pulse snowblisk do?
Does
Powerful shockwave?
waves of pulsy damage, I think, or it's just a big shockwave. I'm not entirely sure. I unlocked them, but I haven't made any or used any yet, so I haven't played a lot with the Rebar and Nobelisk alternates.
That's fair. Okay. Because geothermal generators are nice on account of, you know, they don't require any inputs. It's just free power.
Honestly, Banquist,
Especially
it's
if you
not
have
even...
battery.
Sorry, it's not even that Tycho thinks it's his box. Like, he kinda does. But no, it's more like, Sister Mommy. I wish to attempt to nurse from Sister Mommy because it would bring me comfort. She is my comfort kitty. And Lily is like, I'm not your mother! Fuck off! So,
I really just want him to try it with Pabu because...
He did. He tried this morning and got growled at.
Which honestly is fair.
Yeah, he didn't try very hard,
like,
but...
Pabu, I could see being just, like, utterly shocked and, like, frozen in, like,
Confused.
the fuck, or pissed off. Or
Yeah.
chill with it. I could see any of those.
Yeah. Lily and her mother having the same instincts to just refuse to be a mother. Yeah. Lily, I am... I care
Lily has
about
a
your
better
peace.
excuse.
I am trying to protect your peace, even though he's a little twit. Lily, now! Come back. She's like, I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Apparently, to make geothermal generators, I need 100 high-speed connectors, which are not a thing I'm manufacturing.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a thing I can make?
I forgot about the high-speed connectors. I think so.
Yes, I do have those unlocked, but they take circuit boards, which I also don't have.
Yeah, you should probably
I've
get
got
your
them
heavy
locked.
frames and computers in production first. But
Computers
yeah.
also take circuit boards, I think.
Yes. Yeah. I think there's an alternate that doesn't use them, but yeah, most of them do. So Banquist, are you trying to get me to summon Pabu with that? Because why do you hate me?
Right. Because I also need computers for adaptive control units. And it would be nice to get that next phase of the...
Leave her alone. I love you, and I want you to be able to cuddle with your sister, but she doesn't want that. She doesn't want it. for chaos. I feel like why do you hate me still applies to that, though. Pabu does not always come running for treats, so no promises.
You think... Well... So my oil setup is like, it really is too far for Belt.
He dropped a chunk into my lap.
It feels a bit close for trains, but it's too long for belts. I mean...
Here, is this the chaos that you wanted? Tycho dropped a piece of treat into my lap. Lily dropped her treat. I tried to retrieve it and my headphone fell out. So we got chaos even though we didn't get Pabu. Although watch him show up now too. Tycho, where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna try... Hey, Tycho, what are you doing here? This is yours. You didn't finish. Oh my god, it crumbled into another little piece. And then Lily left anyway, hey. Good boy. No, no, the finger is not the treat. Do not bite it.
Right. Tasty. But
okay, well, at least we got adorable tiny baby. Oh, right. It just occurred to me, I can't hear Kato right now because my headphone's on the fucking floor.
Oh. I could say anything.
I'm back now.
Oh,
oh god,
right.
Yep, there's Pabu. Okay, Lily has left. You can sit in the box for the moment. You're not going to because I have treats, but... Okay, stupid, your turn. Come here. Come here. Ooh, ah. Oh god, you're fat, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Man, now I'm just getting slobbered on. No! 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 Not the croissant! Tycho, now! Oh, God. I love you, Pabu. Okay, bye. Good lord. That was in fact chaotic. Come.
Well, then it's everything we wanted, I guess.
Well, Banquo's got what he wanted, yes. Hi, what? I don't have more treats. Pabu, do not chew on Lily. For fuck's sakes.
It tastes good.
Hi, Tycho. No. Ah!
Where's my train building toolbar? There it is.
Buddy. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I can have multiple hotbars, and I really need to actually do that.
It's very useful.
Yeah, it is, because yeah, it's the same as like Photoshop having like different workspaces and whatever, right? So, I should use that. My croissant is falling apart.
Really tragedy. That's not even really sarcastic. A little bit, but
Tycho. Tycho.
Oh wait.
The fact that he keeps trying to fight the air coming out of my fan is very funny to me. He's tried to bite it a few times. And he's also sticking his head and paws through the center of it. You can't have my food.
Alright, brain. The air must die.
Yeah.
It's moving, and thus it is prey.
Yep. Hello, tiny baby. Go back to sleep. I feel really bad that Lily didn't stay, but at least she got a treat first. And she didn't leave because Tycho jumped on her, so Could have been worse. Alright, I was building a substation. That's what I was fucking doing.
A what station?
A battery substation.
Battery. I think I need another row. Do.
Well, I don't love that I made an extra foundation there.
It's gonna clip. What is it? Clip. You do not clipping. You can't be clipping on the thing you're attached to. I mean, you can pretend, but you're not really.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's, yeah, soft clip is a bit different, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Pull that down.
Tycho, what are you doing, baby?
How far? Maybe down here.
The boy has found out that the box has surprises. Yeah, there's a paper ball and also a pencil in there that Lily was playing with at one point. There's probably a dice in there somewhere. Or a couple dice. Maybe a couple dice? I don't know. I might have taken those out.
Oh, yes. Now, please. I know I'm standing in the way. Okay. Now we shall clip. Can they connect? What do you mean it turns too sharply? That's fine. That's not.
I might make this bigger depending on how many things I'm able to fit in it, but we'll see.
Oh, okay. See the problem, and I shall fix it.
Yeah, I do think it's funny that, like, for the longest time we all referred, and by that I mostly just mean the people in my household, referred to Pabu as the boy, but as soon as the kitten showed up, now the kitten is the boy.
Pabu's like, interloper!
I mean, Pabu is like Mr. Man now, but, you know.
Sort of an upgrade. In some
Sort of?
circles.
I don't know.
Stop trying to
I
face
think I do
me.
still call him Sir Baby sometimes, too, so... Everybody gets to be a baby forever if they're a cat. This is how it works. This is not going to fit quite the same as the setup I made for myself, but that's
No.
okay.
Clipping onto the wrong segment. I want it to clip onto this segment. This one? No, that one. Yes, and then go this way. Yes. Which is what I told it to do to begin with.
Ugh, of course. Of course it doesn't quite fit. That's okay. 7. 7's a bit of an odd number, but I'll take it. I'm gonna go get more copper wire, because I always forget how fucking expensive these things are. In terms of copper wire. Because, over under on whether he flips the bed out of the box with him in it. I think we've got a couple months before that happens, just because he doesn't have the weight to do a full flip just yet. But on the other hand, he might surprise me. Yeah? Hello, pretty baby. He's so handsome. So handsome. Aww. Yeah. He's also decided that he likes to both cuddle and play under the blankets in the bed, which is probably not the best thing I could encourage, but it is very cute. So, I mean, there's that.
Cuteness is important.
It sure is. At some point I will figure out where the fuck I'm going in your little mall here.
Well, you're in almost the right place. It's around there somewhere if you just found
I
copper
mean,
sheets.
I did already
Although I
find
know-
it. It's just stream delay, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Um, the problem with building railroads is that actually I had this problem when I built the other one too. Is that like trying to build a pillar thing, like my build distance has to reach the ground. So I could build things further away if I was on the ground. But I'm on top of the pillar because I can't see to do the railroads without being on top of the pillar. So it's a slight problem,
Right.
but I'm not sure that's gonna be the right spot. I do like that the build gun, or the you know, when you dismantle things, you can put it in blueprint mode, so because it would take forever if you had to delete everything individually. Yeah, that's fair. We should have.
This is a fact.
Too steep.
Wow.
But can I just slap a second one on there?
I don't know how that doesn't count as clipping.
Apparently, yes. Are those lined up? I sure hope so, because they're gonna look real dumb if they weren't. Yeah, that looks good. How about now? Is
Whatever.
it too
I
steep
guess
now?
it doesn't really matter what direction they're in, but it would be nice if they're all the same. You're so tiny, baby. Oh, I love you. You don't fit in this box. Why won't you just sit in the little one? And then you would be like nice and encased in this cute little box that's just the right size and like tucks you in. But no, you have to just sit there awkwardly in the big box, looking like with the box making you look extra tiny.
As I'm cute or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Arguably that.
Yeah, players in the way.
I guess I probably should have grabbed some modular frames as well. Well, no, I got some in my inventory. It's fine.
Rotate? Yes. Give me some of those. Yep, I'm just gonna put 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then some more ladder.
Aww. He really does sleep most of the day and then, like, get super duper awake at, like, 10 o'clock and then just loses his absolute fucking mind. Which,
Yep,
I mean...
checks out.
Yep, exactly.
Doing
And,
cat
like,
great.
yeah, cats are technically nocturnal, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, hi, George. Don't come too far this way, George. No, that's not.
Otherwise,
you
you're
know.
gonna end up getting killed, George.
Yeah, Ada told me to kill everyone who stood in the way of progress. I mean, she didn't. I don't know if she said those exact words, but it was pretty close.
It's implied.
You know, honestly, I kind of like my whimsical, very wiggly track.
Yeah, honestly, I don't hate it. I genuinely don't hate it. It has charm to it.
No? Is it just a little bit too far away, or I think it is. I had to edit my blueprint and add a fucking ladder to it when I realized that it's way easier to go to the next pillar and climb up it and then build the railroad track.
Yeah, no, that tracks. That makes sense. I mean, like, a lot of the time when I've done railroads in the past, I've either just followed the terrain, or I've words are hard. Or like I built a road, like a foundation to put them on. So I haven't done it that way before, but like I don't actually hate it. I genuinely don't.
I had done the foundation thing, and half the time I delete the foundation because it ends up being a fuck ton of foundations, and I'd like those resources. And honestly, I think the track on top of just like a levitating foundation looks worse than just the naked track. But this time I decided to make it look like it had some support, and you know.
Well, and yeah, like what I'm doing right now, I have it next to a foundation, and I'm planning on just putting beams under it. Boyfriend tried to put a foundation back under it, even though I had already. So I built the foundation, built the track, and then deleted the foundation because I like the idea of it just like being stuck to the side of my road. And like I like the way that looks. Oh, these are of course in a fucking different angle.
I like that you can face plant into ladders.
Me too. It's great. But yeah, either way, he tried to put the foundation back because he likes to ride the trains as a passenger, and when he tries to get out of the train, it tosses him off the side that doesn't have a foundation. And like, okay, I get the frustration of that, but the point of trains is not, you know, for you to ride them, and I like the way it looks, how dare you? So I was like, no, you can't do that.
Aesthetics over function, and then tell them to put a catwalk there, that's what they're for.
Yes, actually, yes. I would be fine with him putting a catwalk there. I probably should not have attempted to blow that rock up while it was 2 feet in front of my face, but also, it didn't work anyway.
Yeah,
Man.
that one might be.
Oh, it's fine. It's just barely sticking into the floor. It's not actually in the way of a machine, so... Bagels, you're allowed to ride the trains all of the time. I do it too. I have no criticism for wanting to do that. Just don't fuck with my aesthetics for the sake of it, you know? That's all. That's all. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You do have windows. Cool.
I do. A few. And there should actually be some quartz and things to use with them, so...
I mean, it's silica, but yeah. Which, I mean, is quartz, but yeah.
Every time I come by here, I'm like, did I get that hard drive? And like, at this point, I'm pretty sure I must have.
Yeah, I considered checking, but I was like, nah, he definitely would've, right?
Probably. I would think so.
You would think. You would think.
Just gonna build this smack dab to a hive. But hey, that'll make the hive stop spawning, probably.
Eventually. It takes a while, but it does happen. Oops. Built one too many walls.
No. not even
You
clipping.
don't have roofs, though.
No, I've just been using more floors.
Yeah. Do we want to unlock roofs, or do you just want me to use foundations? It doesn't really make a difference to me. Oops.
Yeah, I don't care. Either way. I see you've... Yes, I built foundations to make it look like that space
Which
elevator
is fine.
supported.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. It doesn't bother me at all. It gave me a good place to put a base, like for the floor. Bangos, what do you mean you're not supposed to, no, sorry, I already read that one that was riding the trains. Yep,
I mean, you can ride the trains, and in fact, you could. Tell Patrick if he wants to ride the trains, he should make a passenger rail network.
he should. He absolutely 100% should. No. I don't even know if that's enough. I might need more.
I have built so many trains, like, once I unlock the hover pack, because you can levitate above a train track, and then I've accidentally fallen so many times trying to get a little bit better perspective and then going slightly too far.
Yup. So, the tricky bit with, the battery packs is that for some stupid reason, it is possible to connect them to a power thing twice. And I hate it, but you gotta be a little careful about it. So I'm trying to do this.
So they function as power pole, basically, with multiple connections?
Not really. I think it's a bug.
Oh. Because it doesn't give you, like, a number.
Yes, that is correct.
Ah.
It does not give you a number. So you basically just have to keep track of which ones have been plugged in.
Damn. Ah, shit. Huh. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Are
Good
you
thing I got a
sure?
jetpack. Yeah, no, I mean, I did just do a Patrick. In that I got out of this train and then immediately fell because there's nothing there.
Right.
No. I realized I was gonna ride a train back because I ran out of concrete. And I realized I didn't hook the station up to power, so the train doesn't work.
Ah. Well, does the rail being powered not work for the station? I thought that it did.
The rail is only powered if the station is hooked to power.
Right, but then any subsequent station in the line would be powered, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you
That's-
can run a power line from that station to power at whatever is there, which is great.
Yes, okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not losing my mind. That's all.
But no, I just didn't power the station before I set off building, so...
Right. That makes sense.
I should probably do that right now, or I'll get again. Let's put this power pole right here. And then, where shall I connect it? Yeah, that works. And then I'm off to raid the concrete. Do I still have concrete over here? No. Okay.
But yeah, if it is not intentional,
Ah, shit.
as far as the power battery connection thing, I would love if they would fix it. And I don't think that it is intentional because, like I said, like we talked about, there's no counter, and I don't know. I don't really see how it works. Either way, it's a problem because then otherwise you can end up wasting spaces on a power pole really easily, kind of thing. So
Yeah. Guess there, that makes sense. Yeah.
I suppose if I was
Does
willing
that
to
make
clip, I could
sense?
plug them into the outside side of this, but that sounds terrible and I don't want to. These wires are kind of messy, but I'm going to enclose this and you will never have to look at it ever again. Oh.
This is also my method of real life cord management, so yeah.
I guess what it does mean, I wonder if I guess I could in theory just connect one of them to the main power and then connect the rest of them to each other? How have I never
daisy chain them, but it would
how have I never
break
thought
then
of doing
if
that?
it is a bug and they fix it.
Oh right, these aren't.
I had a mod that daisy chained. I didn't have very many mods, but the daisy chain one was nice, and the unlimited.
I don't know, man.
Wait, what have I supposedly said about Asmongold? Someone who I only vaguely am aware of at all?
Oh, it was just a joke because that was while my headphone was on the floor.
Ah. Well, if y'all are happy he got banned, then I'm sure he's terrible, so...
Oh, he's pretty awful, so...
I have heard about him, but only in a sort of major streamer sort of way.
Well, and yeah, he used to be pretty heavily involved in WoW, too, so that would... Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think that he still is. And yeah, I probably just can and should have daisy chained these,
George.
and I can't believe that it never occurred to me, and maybe it very much is intentional and not actually a bug, and I'm just dumb. I don't know. Regardless, I'm already 90% of the way through hooking them up this way, so I'm just going to keep doing it.
Yeah, and like I said, if it is a bug, then...
And they change it, then yeah,
and
then
they change
everything
it,
would
then-
break. So you
Yeah.
are correct about that.
Yeah, I think I've heard of Asmongold in relation to being tired of his name. But that's with any major streamer that plays the game that I also play.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't fucking care what Asmongold does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I want to do because I'm playing a video game for fun.
Yep. And yeah,
But,
apparently he
I mean,
is
see, I
still
don't-
doing a bunch of WoW stuff, but mostly classic, so...
I think I heard not great things about him trying Final Fantasy XIV, I think I got the impression that he took the toxic WoW gamer attitude to Final Fantasy XIV, and they did not appreciate it.
I would not be
it's not that
surprised if
there
that was the
aren't-
case.
Not that there aren't terrible toxic Final Fantasy XIV players, but as a
course.
whole, they tend to be a little bit more chill.
A little bit, yeah. I have... Oh, that's not what I wanted at all.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
I feel like the hypertube may be becoming superfluous here. That's alright. It's just a shame because it took me so fucking long to build it because I kept running out of things and then had to go back.
He's also a massive gross person, literally. Yes, this is correct. Baker says this is one big electrical fire waiting to happen. I mean, you're not wrong, but Ada's fine with it.
It doesn't even start fires when I crash a train into another train, so it'll be fine.
Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it, in fact. That would
You know what
be,
I
it
am
would be
thinking about?
silly. What?
Because I saw it in our chat not long ago. How the fuck a water extractor produces nuclear waste? Isn't nuclear waste a solid?
I think so. I still don't understand the dead rat alarm clock. I've seen it a bunch. I don't understand how a dead rat functions as an alarm clock. But yes, the blood on the walls, the rat, he lives in literal actual filth. It's pretty gross. So
Ew.
yeah.
We were talking about memes, but we're still talking about Asmongold.
That is
That-
correct. That is
Yeah.
correct. Yeah. Yuckity yuck. Okay. Where are your awesome sinks? I want tickets.
So nearish the hub, there is an awesome sink with a giant section of... Yes, yeah, you'll find it. Are you trying to get tickets?
Yes.
Yes. You can also put things you want to get rid of in that series of container, which is why they're there. I redid a
Frankly,
factory.
there is
and,
probably some stuff I should put in there.
So yeah, random shit. And then there's I am slowly building tickets because I have I have it on the oil stuff, so
Yes.
the extra rubber and plastic goes in there.
Well, yeah, because if you want to actually have fuel power production, you need to have sinks, because otherwise your rubber boxes and whatever will get full, and then it's a whole thing, and yeah.
I don't know if I think you can. Yeah, maybe. Like, I think you can turn the residue into more oil or something, or more fuel or whatever.
You can, but the point is that no matter what you're doing, if you don't have sinks and it's all the end products are just going into a box, or even your fuel generators, once the boxes are full, your refineries will stop producing. So if your fuel is all made from the byproducts, you're fucked.
No, currently this is, but I meant more that I thought it was possible.
Fix-It is not
do,
responsible
like,
for
make
personal damage,
fuel
environmental
and then
damage,
the
psychological
byproduct from that
damage,
make
or
more
lowered
fuel,
standards
but
that may
with
result
more
from use of these
processes. I don't
products.
remember. I could be wrong too.
Enjoy your purchase.
I'm not sure. I think you need blenders for diluted fuel for that, so that would be later stage stuff, if that's the case.
Blenders, I had a whole
but yeah.
blender set up, and that was about when all of my pipes, or some pipe somewhere that I never found, glitched out, and I gave up and was annoyed. I never actually got to nuclear. I think I had it unlocked, but like I never actually did anything with nuclear anything.
Right. Oh, yeah, I definitely also have not. Honestly, like, aluminum, bauxite, whatever, is the farthest I have gotten in this game, period. So.
But I did have that factory above the... I don't even know where it was. Above the... It might have been around here somewhere, maybe? It was very high up in the air, above some poison, but high enough that it didn't matter. Oh, where there's like a bunch of radioactive shit around. Not necessarily, there might be a node, I don't know, anyway. I started building up and then out, and I was making a massive, like, central bus type thing.
Right.
And because I don't really try to squeeze things together, like, and also I only wanted to build on one side of the bus because it gets complicated, and then you find out something you need is further down if you do it on both sides. Whatever. The point is that factory was like over a kilometer long. Significantly over. It was
pretty
so
impressive.
long.
Yeah.
I wonder if it still works. I haven't tried to load that save. I suppose I could back it up and then try to load it. Maybe the pipes have magically fixed themselves. To be honest, I might have fixed the pipes, but then was like, but what if it happens again?
Yeah. I feel a little called out about the posture check because me sitting here like a fucking gremlin. Anyway. Sorry, please continue. I'm sorry. I distracted you and that was bad.
It wasn't you. It'd be something.
This is a good point.
The distractions will happen regardless.
Oh, I guess I could also buy ramp walls, but I could also just make a flat roof, like a normal person.
Oh, you've got smaller doors now. That's nice.
Well, I mean,
some of those on my building.
Yeah.
I just hadn't unlocked any.
Yeah, and I just decided that it was worth it, so... You're welcome!
Thanks. Ah, shit. I got distracted and climbed the ladder up this platform and then just walked straight off the other side.
Yeah, that tracks. Sounds like something I would do.
The amount of time when I was out in the world before I unlocked ladders, like when I was first playing, I'm not even sure I realized there were ladders to unlock. So instead, I used stackable conveyor poles because they've got ladders on them. And the amount of times, because especially when you have the Blade Runners.
Oh, you just yeet yourself right off the other side. Yep.
Yeah. Also, why is that off?
I
Is it
don't
clipped to
know.
the wrong thing? Maybe it's clipped to the wall instead of the other roofs or something.
But it's not. I'm so confused. Why? Oh god, these don't. That row doesn't line up right either. It might just be this. Huh.
It's not like I'll be looking at it from the roof that often. I just happened to glance over at your stream at that point.
Well, and I am like, no, that's a no for me. Okay, it was just that row was slightly, I guess it must have attached itself to something else. And yeah, I would have enjoyed more having a slightly angled roof, but I don't feel like unlocking ramp walls right now, so unless you want them, but yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, congratulations, you now have a battery substation. Huzzah!
So many.
Yep.
I'm still building a railroad because I'm not very fast, especially when I'm talking.
There is still, like, 2 coal generators, like, flickering, and I don't know why. They should be... They should have more than the coal they need. So I'm a little confused by that.
Well, if it's
And
not
by
coal, it
confused,
might
I
be
also
water.
mean annoyed. No, because I have more... I think I have more extractors than I technically need as well, so... Yeah, because I needed
can
7.5 for the initial build, and I built 8. And then I needed 2 exactly for the second little chunk, and I made 2. So I don't get it.
It could be like, because I vaguely remember before where if you have, because it does the same thing as with a miner, where you know it takes a while to flick on and off, and with water it can like backsplash, so it can be a bit weird, maybe if I recall correctly. So.
But I used Mark 1 pipe, so they should be like basically full.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. That's weird.
Why do
that
blueprints not snap? Like, I can sort of understand it to an extent, but also it's
I would
really
also like an
fucking annoying.
explanation for that, because it is kind of annoying, yes. And by kind of annoying, I mean extremely annoying. If we're being quite honest with ourselves.
It really negates a lot of the, like, I was doing like a road thing, so I wanted something 2 or 3 foundations wide, so I was like, oh, perfect. I'll just build a blueprint and then snap them all together that way, and then it'll be faster than, not that much faster because foundations are pretty fast. But I was like, oh. And no, that did not work because they don't snap. So they don't snap to each other, so I spent more time lining them up than I saved with the blueprint.
Right. Yeah, that is annoying but tracks. And like that's the thing is like I am trying to use blueprints because like it just makes sense to, right? But like yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I tried, I just ended up having to fix a bunch of like splitters and stuff, and so maybe I am just like supposed to not make splitters. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I made a bank of smelters and that was fun, but unless I've just missed it, there's no way to mirror, so half the time I was like, oh wait, actually my belts are coming in from the other side, so now I have to redo all of these. Which I suppose I could just make a left and a right bank, right? So
yeah,
that would solve that problem. But, yeah. Because, you know, it's what I've seen. I saw someone. Periodically, I go on Steam's discussion forums to see if anyone's saying anything interesting. Not very often, because people are Well, like this guy, who was like, sorry, the blueprint I just did was just slightly off. Who was like, blueprints are useless, so you should take them out of the game so no one can have them. And then
Well, that's
a whole
just
bunch of
dumb.
people being like, we like blueprints, and if you don't like blueprints, you could, gosh.
Like, you're welcome to just not use them. That's fine, actually.
Yeah, but he was like, this person was, and I say he because, you know what, there's just a vibe sometimes.
Sometimes it's just fucking obvious. If people can call me out for it if they want, but you just know. Sometimes you just know.
So, yeah, and he was comparing it to blueprints like Dyson Sphere Project or others where you can have like entire enormous factories with thousands and thousands of machines and stuff. Which is not how Satisfactory works, and I don't
Nope.
necessarily think it should be how Satisfactory works.
Correct.
And like, you know what? I don't like that Satisfactory is in first person, but I'm also not saying that they should.
Completely change a game because it's not your preferred style.
Yeah.
Yep. Like,
Anyway, that guy
sometimes
was kind of a
things
dick.
just aren't going to be exactly what you want, and that's okay, actually.
Right? So, but yeah, and like, but anyway, it was actually a very useful forum discussion because everyone chiming in to say, fuck you, dude, you don't know what you're talking about, had very interesting and helpful tips to offer about ways to make, good blueprints that were useful. And what their kind of gist was is that they're great for things like persnickety things like not a whole factory, but
Like, one person I saw is, like, doing exactly what I should be doing and haven't really figured out yet. Is, like, they have, like, a load balancer, so it's, like, a collection of, like, 5 or 6 splitters and mergers. And, like, I don't understand how it works. So I haven't built my own. But, like,
haven't tried
I
in
should
this
do that.
game.
I would
I've
like
used
that.
and sort of can do basic to an extent load balancers in other games. But it's a lot of math, so it's actually also not, you kind of want to get your belt to max in a lot of ways before you, because otherwise the balance is completely off later, so.
Yeah, no, that's true. So yeah, like I don't know what the correct way to deal with it is.
But yeah, for blueprints, I think the correct way is like, I could probably do like 1 or 2 coal generators and do like the belt and the pipes in front. And then I could just slap them down quickly and I would just have to connect a few belts and pipes instead of doing all of them and lining up the splitters and mergers and blah 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 blah. Which I think is sort of the vibe. Like it's meant to quicken your automation, not to like
replace it or whatever.
Replace it, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if Fixit cared enough about you to automate things like that, they probably would have sent more than one of you.
Probably. Also, are you currently building this train track? I'm assuming? Yeah, okay. By the way, I am just setting up a manufacturer to start building modular engines and dump them straight into the space elevator.
Okay.
Just because, like, getting space elevator parts properly automated for the last phase, or the last 2 phases, I guess, are technically, like, that makes sense and is important and good, but for these ones, like, I automate the production of the parts. I don't necessarily care about automating the production of the parts themselves. So.
I was automating computers and frames. I know you need computers for the one. And
yes,
I think
you need computers for the adaptive control unit.
But anyway, that's why
you also need
heavy
frames, yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna take all of these. Yeah, so the adaptive control units are ridiculous. You need the smart wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. But you only need 200 computers, 100 frames, and then 500 of each of the other ones. So, like, it's doable. Yeah. It's very doable. Like, honestly, I think, no, boyfriend did set up some computer production, just like literally he just put he hand bombed all the parts for the computers into it, but still, had a manufacturer doing it. But yeah, like, you could technically do that with, like, the amount of computers that you can find from crash sites and stuff. So, like, yeah, it's not unreasonable for the 100, but, like, the next space elevator phase is like, yeah, no, you need to automate this because the numbers are huge and the recipes are very complicated, and yeah, so.
And I do have, I know it takes,
getting twitchy.
The last one takes a prior space elevator part that I do have in that white building.
Yes. Yeah, so both the modular engines and the adaptive control units need earlier space elevator parts. The engines need the smart plating, and the control units need the automated wiring. Sorry, it's not smart wiring, it's automated wiring. So,
they're both in there.
And I did already steal the tail of the smart plating to dump into the manufacturer I'm making, so, yeah. I won't be hand bombing those ones. I will be hand bombing the engines and the rubber. At least until the rubber gets back to the base, but yeah.
Do I want to bring the... Do I want to bring the train station down to sea level, or bring the mat up to an elevated train station?
Depends on your vibe. I would bring the parts up, personally. That's what I'm doing, but, like, I'm a little biased with how I'm doing it, so...
No, that makes sense to me, because it's sort of, then when I inevitably change things later, I don't have to work around the train station.
Yeah.
Because trains are more... Like, I don't have to tear down the train station to send something else in the trains, so... It's easy to repurpose them.
Weird. Okay. So, and, like, I could help you set up computer stuff over there. I'm totally open to that. But, I use the calculator once I get to things that are complicated enough to need manufacturers. Yay! First modular engine! Woo! But...
I use,
What?
There's a couple websites that'll be like, I would like to make...
Yeah, so there's the Satisfactory calculator, which is totally fine, and it's good. I personally prefer Satisfactory tools, like their production calculator. I like that one better.
The one I like better.
Yes, and a lot of that is because you can adjust inputs and stuff. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that if you want my help doing it, you should input it into the production calculator and send me a screenshot, because you have different alternate recipes than me, and I don't want to go unclick all of mine and stuff, because it does have cookies, so it saves it between sessions.
Yes.
So, like, yeah, whatever.
I have to remember to clone tabs so that it copies them instead of...
Yes.
So I don't have to put them in every time. But
so yeah, like, it's an option, but yeah, if you want me to help out with that, I'm happy to, but I would like to do it with your setup and not mine. Yeah. But anyway, the engines are in progress, and I need a quick bathroom break, so if you want to generate that screenshot, send it to me, and if you'd rather do something else, that is also completely fine. So, yeah.
I might have it.
And I will not use my normal BRB screen because there is a tiny, tiny little baby asleep, and yeah, so BRB.
Baby. Just a little baby. Yes. Okay. This one? Ish. No, this one. Yes. I should also return though, so chat, you're just gonna have to watch the baby. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which granted is a lot of things still. I've returned, Raz's chat. I know you missed me. I know you didn't miss me. Okay. I don't really know what Raz wants. A screenshot of specific. I was just gonna put I was just gonna add my basic manufacturing.
I have returned. What I was hoping for is like the flowchart part that tells me which buildings and how many.
Okay. But because
Tycho didn't eat Ken somehow. Bangos, you can't believe that Tycho would say that the sun revolves around the earth. And Bangos also asked how your break was. Bangos left unattended is dangerous, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I don't even have that. How was the break? Which break? In my sanity? Or...
Yes.
It was alright, I guess. I could have. Or Raz could have. No, I can send you the flowchart, but it's, kind of a lot because of how the whole thing.
I mean, yeah. What are you expecting it to be instead?
Well, I meant like it's the whole mall thing because I was planning to just make basic things there.
What?
But
What?
I think unless you're thinking of like
I was planning on doing it out. I mean, yes. What I was thinking was just doing it out by where your rubber production is, or well, oil products production because that's where I usually do my computers, but I can do whatever you want me to.
Well, I was building this railroad to take stuff back over there.
Yeah, which we can totally do. I have no problem with building it here if you want. I just, yeah. What resources do you want me to use and where do you want me to put it? I am fine with whatever you want. But also, like, am I just building, like, 1 or 2 manufacturers for your mall? Because I was going to build,
Unless you were
like,
gonna
a whole factory.
Well, we could do that. I don't have... I don't know what I was gonna say.
Well, and you could also bring stuff back via train and have a little bit here and still have a whole factory back there and then move computers whenever you need to, but I don't know.
Yeah, so, I mean... words.
And yes, Bankos, I could have had 20 redeems to come back to, so thanks, I guess.
Oh, it's time for yelling upstairs.
Oh, fun. Definitely
It's
do
always
not
time
miss
for
having...
yelling and stomping and...
Yeah, I do not miss
slamming
having
doors.
neighbors that screamed at each other all the time. Really, really do not miss that.
I have some regrets about... I recently rearranged, so I'm in... My computer's in the living room now, which I like for many reasons. But I do get a few more smells from the hallway, which sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
Not too bad, though. And the yelling and stomping was clearly audible from where I was before, though, so at least I don't have more of that.
Right, it's the same level of obnoxious as it was.
Yeah. So, what was I doing? Computer. I mean, like, okay, so how much... Because if we build computers here, then we have to get in the other stuff from elsewhere.
Well, and like that's the thing too, is like I don't know what alternate recipes you have. So like I don't know
most of them.
which stuff, but like I don't know which recipe you want to use, or therefore I don't know which parts you need, right? So
that's fine. What do AI limiters take? Nothing here. We don't need those here. Okay. Computer.
I'm definitely going to need more rubber over time.
You're gonna need more rubber?
Oh
What are
yeah,
we-
this recipe requires an absolutely fucking absurd amount of rubber.
Oh. Okay. Mine doesn't for which?
For the modular engines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for what I'm doing with space elevator parts.
Okay.
So yeah, don't worry about it on your end. I'm just talking to myself mostly.
Okay. Do you wanna just make computers, or do you wanna add like another circuit board?
I mean, making circuit boards would make some degree of sense.
Because you're already making them.
Yes.
Might be nice to have a... no, this
Yeah,
is just a
you could
dedicated
make-
computer factory,
Okay.
so maybe we'll just say that's that.
Because, like, I could build, like, an extra 2 assemblers for circuit boards and just belt those ones into a separate box kind of thing. Like, we don't necessarily need to specifically account for that.
Yeah.
We could, but, you know. So I will come grab more rubber, because whatever, why not?
Let me just check my...
Because, yeah, so...
There's not a list of alternate recipes specific. Is there?
Of course there is.
Like, in game? Because I know if you export your
Oh.
save or whatever, you can find it easily, but,
No, what I do is I just go down the list of parts, and I just see which alternates I have, and then I input them that way, which is not particularly practical, but it works, so...
I'll just check for the items that we are building here.
Yeah, so I need something like 7,500 rubber total. So,
That's
yeah.
a lot.
It
I mean,
sure
there
is.
In that box, there would only be about half that. I think that's what a box holds.
Yes, and so yeah, like I've put industrial storage at the other end, but for some reason you don't have an industrial storage box here, which is like fine, but yeah. But
Well,
also
none of this was
your
being
rubber
used.
production is also slower than mine, so. But like we have tons of time. Like it'll take quite a while to use all of the rubber that's already in there, and by that time the box should be full again, so it is what it is. But I have taken literally all of your rubber. However, it is still sitting in an industrial storage box attached to that manufacturer, and it will not be getting used up very quickly, so if you need some, it will still be there to grab, so.
Nope, nothing. Plastic. What else do we need? Fuel? Oh, it's doing a fuel byproduct.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ingot.
That's pretty normal.
I do have that checked. Wire, copper sheet. I don't know, does copper sheets have a... I think
Have a what?
alternate recipe.
I don't think so.
Oh, there is one where you make them in a refinery, I think, with water
Oh.
or something, but I don't
Yeah, that would
have
make some
any.
degree of sense. But yeah, you don't have it, so. Because yeah, like for mine, I'm using crystal computers and electrode circuit boards. So I'm using, instead of copper sheets, it's petroleum coke for the circuit boards, and then you use crystal oscillators in the computer. So you can make the computers in an assembler because you only need the circuit boards and the crystal oscillators, which is really interesting. But because of that, and I don't have alternates for my crystal oscillators, or at least I'm not using them for that factory, it's really funny because I have 15 manufacturers making crystal oscillators and then like 7 assemblers for the actual computers, which is very funny to me. So
Yeah, so I don't have words. I don't. It's true.
me neither, man.
So it wants to do an alternate copper ingot recipe where you add
Where
coal in
yeah.
a foundry to make them more of them faster or whatever.
So
and
if
it's
you
using it's using byproduct petroleum coke.
yes, okay, because like if you just want it to not use coal at all, you can just remove that as a resource. But if it's using petroleum coke, then that is a little harder to control for.
Yeah, I mean I can uncheck that recipe if
Yes,
we don't
that's true.
want to use that, but it does mean we don't have to pipe in coal. Although we wouldn't anyway,
Yes.
because you could just make copper the regular way if you wanted.
Yes,
So there's
and
that.
yeah, I think in my case I am piping coal in because I think it's an iron ingot or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So from my main base, I'm piping or belting in coal and quartz, and then from halfway along the track, I'm belting in copper as well. So it's a lot.
I could definitely belt in, or like I could definitely connect my 2 railroads, and then get copper to here because I'm producing way more copper than the other one's using.
Right. Yeah.
So copper could be already made, really.
Yeah.
And then the other alternate is silicon circuit boards, which means it
Yes.
requires quartz.
Quartz.
So what is it without quartz? Here, I'm gonna show you what it wants.
How
in this.
the fuck did George get up here? I built a foundation because there was like one little corner that wasn't filled in, and George teleported up onto it. The fuck, George? Anyway. Sorry.
So yeah.
So
it
yeah,
might
it's
make
copper
more
sheets and
sense-
plastic usually.
Yeah, it might make more sense not to use that since we'd have to get another resource in, but
Yeah, and like there's a copper node, at least one, that's I think like 600 meters away from where your plastic and rubber is. But yeah, I don't George has powers also that George is already dead. Well, this is a different George. Oh, now he's standing on your train track, so he's definitely gonna die at some point.
Okay,
George,
there's
no.
not really any quartz
George.
anywhere near here.
No, you'd have to belt it in from super duper far away.
Yeah.
There's
so
one
I'll
in the Red
change it to
Forest,
not use
and then 3 underground, so yeah.
that recipe. Okay. Now I'll take a new picture for you.
George, no.
Just spread these little nodes out a bit. You can get 480 off of a single
Yes, a single belt, that is correct.
oil.
Oh, I'm also bringing iron in from my main base, yeah. Sorry, what?
Can you get 480 a minute off of oil? I think you can.
I think so.
Or maybe you can't. I think there might be more oil around here. I'm not sure.
I don't know how many nodes are you using right now? Here,
Just
actually,
one.
I'll just scan for it. There's 4. There's 4 nodes over there. I think 2 are normal, 2 are pure.
I'm gonna delete.
There's
the
also
old
like
picture.
deep oil there, but that's like phase 9 unlock or something, I think,
I get
for the building
confused.
for that.
Right? That's the one with like the like when you get
3.
yeah, with the main thing and then all the little auxiliary pumps around it over there.
Yes? I actually don't even fucking know. I've never unlocked
Right.
that before, right? So,
There's also
like,
a couple patches that confuse me of like oil on the just a puddle of oil on the ground, and it says oil when you point at it, but it's not like a node. You can't slap a
oh,
thing on it.
the random puddles should be. It's like the rocky network ones that are different. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either
Those
way,
use
I
the
don't even
other
know. I don't
technology.
even know how you use those. So, yeah.
Anyway, I sent you a screenshot. It doesn't have to be that many per minute.
Oh no, I'm making 25 per minute. 10 is very respectable, and I think you should aim for it.
Okay, but the only alternate it's using is then the copper ingots, which
yeah.
we may or may not use because we've got copper around.
No, I'm fine with it because, speed-wise, it would make more sense, but yeah, I could just make more smelters.
25. And then a new picture?
So,
Yeah,
like,
that's
are you
really-
removing that alternate then?
Did you want me to? It sounded like you
I
didn't.
mean, it's up to you. Well, we could make more residual fuel if we skip the petroleum coke. So like for your power production, I would say that we could just make more copper smelters, but it doesn't really matter. But like 100 copper is nothing. We can absolutely belt in more than that. So we don't need that alternate, but it's up to you.
Okay.
Also, am I building it out there or back here?
Wherever you want.
Given that like 98% of what we're using is oil, I think it makes more sense to build it over there and just bring the computers back on the train.
Right.
If
Yeah,
that works
that's
for
fine
you.
with me.
Okay, then I will come back out there.
All right. I think I will add like a couple circuit boards. How much is like one manufacturer? I don't know, like 2. Doesn't have to be a lot. Just so they're there when I want them. There.
Yeah, no, I think we could just do 1 or 2 extra assemblers. Actually, here's the thing. So, whenever it's telling me to make, like, usually I just do rounding, so if it's, like, less than 0.5, then I'll just actually overclock something, and if it's more than 0.5, then I'll just build another machine. But in this case, I could just build a 6th assembler, because it's telling me to build 5.333, And then we would have extra. But yeah, like I can build
Yeah.
I'll build an extra assembler that's just like completely, cause like we're gonna have more copper than we need anyway. So like I'll just buff up the numbers a tiny bit.
Okay.
Now
And do you?
Unless you want me to use it exactly as you're calculating, that's also fine. But yeah, there definitely is room to have some circuit boards separately.
It depends on the thing whether or not I'll do like exactly underclock or overclock it, but in this case,
I never actually, well, almost never actually clock it exactly as it tells me to. So like things are never perfectly balanced in my factories, but like
I'll
close
usually
enough
go
is good.
overboard on anything that's an input, and then you know, because I'm impatient and don't want to wait, I usually don't do it late. I will be more exact later on so that the further machines don't get starved while the earlier machines guzzle things up, because it'd balance eventually, right, when things fill up, but I'm impatient, don't want to. Anyway,
yeah, that's
there you
fair.
go. I've given you 2 screenshots. One is for 25 and one is for 10, because you said you wanted 25 a minute, but that's a lot. A lot.
It is a lot. Well, what do you want? I like
if you Brad,
oh
if
yeah,
you
no,
wanna set up 25 a minute or whatever, that's fine, but it
See,
might
like,
be a little much.
And that's the thing, is because of the alternates that I have, 25 isn't that ridiculous. I am not building 40 refineries. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I will
that's
just
why
do
I was
10.
like,
That's fine.
that's okay. I put both on, so I was like, that seems maybe excessive.
And you're only plugged into this one oil right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, let me just see how... Okay, yes, I can crank that up to 600 a minute if I want to. So there's one over there, and one there, and one over there. So yeah, I do actually only need one node, technically, I think. To do this. Cause that's, okay, that one's normal. Get out of the way, spitter doggos. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, so the other one's pure, so this one I can crank up to 300. So this one, yeah, if I'm doing these ones, I need to use 2 nodes instead of 1. That, I believe, is pure. Yeah. See, this is the part that I'm bad at. Like, the actual building factories part is mostly fine. It's the, like, logistics and planning stuff that I'm not, that I'm like, what is the best way to do this? I don't know. So,
yeah, I feel
this one's pure. Okay.
I
I'll use
do
this one 'cause
okay
it's
at
pure.
that, but then I'll do a lot of work to do it, and then I'll realize that I made a mistake, and like I don't want to do it over, and then I'll be like, oh, I could just add a little bit onto this, and then my perfectly balanced factory becomes not at all balanced.
Yep. That sounds about right. Hi, baby boy. Oh, why is the tiny boy so adorable? It's distracting. It is distracting how cute he is. Yeah, frankly. I don't really... oh, right, because you took the alternate recipe out. I was like, I don't understand how I need... I do still not entirely understand how I need that much more crude oil, in this version, but I guess that really is just the petroleum coke difference. I don't know, whatever.
if I use these tools so I don't have to figure it out myself. Or think about it too
Exactly.
much. I like to think about it, not too much.
That is correct. Also, I don't know how late we're playing today. Cause like I don't have my Thursday meeting this week, so that's fine. But it is also 10 to 5 already.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything. So I'm good for a while.
I'm slightly
Maybe not
afraid that if
ages.
boyfriend gets home, he'll be like, okay, I'm joining, and then I'll just be stuck here forever.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know,
That
what
would
a
be
terrible
terrible
tragedy,
for
right?
me.
Uh-huh. Okay, apparently I have to do squats again. Whatever.
How dare these people take advantage of you externalizing your motivation onto them? Making you do squat.
He's so cute. Honestly, I don't know how much the cute biology actually plays in as far as cats are concerned. Because, like, it's not like they evolved to be cared for by humans specifically. And I don't know if their parents find them cute or not. Certainly some of them don't seem to think so.
I feel like cat parents are probably a lot like human parents in that, yeah, they find the kids cute, but also recognize, but well, not recognize, but kids are also little holy terrors, so
Yes,
they're
this is a
tired.
fact. Okay. Okay, that's
Okay.
900 meters away. So,
I've made minimum clipping. Maybe?
are we training in copper, or am I going to go get that node?
Um,
I mean, there are nodes on the way here. I could grab those.
sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why that was weird. Wait. We could do a sort of both? Or, well, you could start on the rest of it, and then I could go get copper.
I mean, sure.
you-
Whatever works.
yeah, if there's copper over here more, it makes sense to use it.
What do you mean by over here?
Well, not on the other side of the map. Well,
Oh, okay.
you know, the copper that I am using, it's not really on the other side of the map. As maps go, it's actually not that far at all.
Yeah.
You know, when I get into
it's
late
not.
game, it'll be like, oh, that's really close.
But yeah, there are copper nodes, like, literally at the halfway point between your oil production and the home base as well. But yeah, if you want to work on getting copper over here, I can set everything else up.
Okay, I will do that then.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Wow. Come on, break. You can do it.
And I guess, do you want me to, like, go out of my way to put more fuel generators where the fuel generators already are?
Not really. If you feel like there's a better place for them.
It's not like there's a specifically better place, it's just that it's way the fuck over there. From where I'm at right now, so...
Yeah. Oh, so
I
it's really
want
obvious where the platform
this
is.
large boy to go away. But also, I don't really want to go out of my way to kill him. So, I guess we'll see. I guess I'll start with refineries, because that makes
I wonder
sense.
if I can blow that up. I feel like maybe I tried to already and it didn't work, but we can try again. Nope. Alas. You know, honestly... Oh, you know what? I know why it's backed up.
What's happening?
I was wondering why my oil manufacturing that's already here is backed up, because I have a sink on the rubber and plastic, but then I realized that I'm overproducing fuel, and that's why it's backed up.
Fair. Yeah. All of the oil goes into these, so that tracks.
I like how the pipes breathe. I mean, it's not really breathing, but you know, the...
Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of fun.
And also, it does help a little bit let you know what's going on internally, which is somewhat difficult to see because they're pipes. Man, you know when you have a thought and then like in quick succession you realize why it wouldn't be good?
I mean,
Because
yes.
my brain just went, it'd be cool to have clear pipes, and then it went, but my frame rate.
Yeah, 100%. Liquid sloshing around in there would be bad for processing power. Real bad, actually. Okay, so 4 and 4 is 8, and then we times that by 2. It's great. Okay. And then we throw in an extra one. Is that actually lined up? Yes. Hopefully this is enough space. How much did I leave? I would kill for a hover pack right now.
Yeah. Gotta get through the fucking... I think that's the next. I think we have to get through phase 3.
That is correct, you do. Which, you know, is fair, but also annoying.
Still remember I had a problem. And I hope it doesn't come up because I'd have to Google all over again how to fix it. But, I had that problem where I was just consistently moving tiny amounts with the fucking hover pack, and then it turns out that it's essentially what happened is tied to frame rate somehow.
Right, yeah.
And so with my frame rate not, I think I had VSync off or something, and so yeah, I was consistently moving itty bitty tiny amounts, which was really annoying when you're like trying to line shit up.
Oh, yeah. It sure fucking is. And then one extra.
Okay, are those the copper nodes that I already had marked on the map? Yes, I had a stamp on those because I went looking for them earlier and I don't know if I ever found them. Because I'm easily distracted. I don't know, is 900 meters far enough for a train?
I mean, honestly,
I
it's
don't really have any...
It's borderline belt for me.
Yeah, I don't have
But-
any real conception of how far that feels or is in game. Although I suppose I could figure out like how far is. Oops, not that. How far is coal from here?
Okay, that'll do. There's not a lot of coal that's nearby for sure. But again, like
Okay.
I shipped it from my fucking base, so
It's significant. It's about half as far as it is to like the train station. Yeah, that's right on the edge of like, I wonder if I should, but also belts would probably be fine.
yeah, probably.
This is a really nice beach. Very pretty, very aesthetic. Would relax here, if there were no, like, spitters and things.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That
no, that
is
one's very
reminding me.
nice.
I have D&D, had D&D last night, and we're in the Underdark.
Fun.
One of the deep gnome we've been talking to is like, yeah, I've never really been out of the Underdark. My mom said she went to a beach once. What's a beach? Oh.
And we were all sad for them, or what?
No, it was just very funny to have my character try to describe a beach
Fair
to
enough.
someone who had no concept of things like ocean.
That's yeah, no, that's valid. That's a difficult thing to do.
But that was fun. I don't know what, like, I think, oh wait, is it in, did I put it in? Yep. I was like, where's my Xenobasher? And then I was like, wait a minute. Did I put that in the cloud? I did put it in the cloud.
I mean, I guess it saves you storage space.
I wonder if that's where my other zipline gadget went.
Maybe.
And that's why I couldn't. Yep, there it is.
Well, mystery solved at least.
Yeah, Pascato outsmarted himself, which honestly is the kind of thing I do for fun on purpose, so I can't really be mad.
I mean, yeah, that tracks. Does not surprise me.
Okay, so there's like a sandy path all the way to the copper, so that'll be, or pretty much all the way. That shouldn't be too difficult to belt in.
Sir, this is an oil refinery. Please leave.
Oh wait, is it up there?
I do
It
think
might
it's
be
up.
there.
Yes.
Alright.
See, like, if the creatures are moving, I don't really mind waiting for them to get out of the way. It's if they're stuck there or whatever, where I'm like, well, now fucking what?
I have some patience, but not that much.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. I like being somewhat ecologically conscious, you know?
I am fully on board with Fix-It's mission, which is
Burn it down.
consumption. No, they don't want to burn it down, Raz. Mostly on account of how that would be wasteful.
Yes, that's fair. But if you're burning it for power, that's fine. That is
they're cool with
good.
that.
In
We are
fact.
literally doing that. That's what a biomass burner is. So.
This exactly.
What are you doing? Come on, ramp, buddy. Oh wait, this is the wrong ramp. Shit. Give me the more aesthetically pleasing ramp. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna have to switch back.
Have you made
I'm
use
gonna
of
have to
stairs yet? Now
No,
that they've
but
completely redesigned stairs.
I absolutely love the
The description?
the description because it's so
Foundations
accurate.
with more steps. Boo!
Like, yes, but also boo.
Yes, exactly. Like, I love it. Like, look, I like puns. If you manage to make me go boo, then you're winning as far as puns are concerned. But
That's a good
also,
pun.
I'm still gonna boo you.
Right? Like,
Which is
I
usually the
believe
person
that
telling the joke wants the boo anyway, so it's fine.
puns are. Yeah, it's a good pun if it makes you want to go boo. That's just
Exactly.
how puns work.
This is correct.
So in reality, when I'm booing your pun, it's a compliment.
Exactly. Some people don't take that well, and which part is unacceptable, Banquos? You're gonna have to elaborate.
Is it booing the puns or puns in general? Oh,
Wait,
what is unacceptable? Yeah.
exactly my question. Oh,
Further up? Jeez, how fucking tall is this shit?
shit. Oh, puns. Puns are unacceptable entirely? Wow.
harsher
that's a
than
hard
doing
line
them.
stance, yeah. So I've just made a terrible mistake, and everything is awful. It's not that bad. I am probably just going to have to realign some stuff, and I'm not thrilled about it.
Ah. Have this minor annoyance, which is that maybe not all the time, but it seems like all the time when I'm like trying to build things and like foundations, like I'll build one row and then I'll get out the next row and it's always like kitty corner to the row I already built, and I don't know why.
Yeah. What the fuck am I... Come on.
Boop, boop, boo.
I just want you to line up.
I refuse. Yeah, I'm
It
really
is
glad you can
kind
still
of
use
confusing.
ladders even when all of the rungs are embedded in concrete.
Yeah, I mean, there is a limit to that, but yes.
Where is it?
You can't find the copper?
Is it further up, or is it... Oh, here. Okay, finally found it. One
Well,
of them.
congratulations, you got there
There's-
eventually.
There's another one. Where'd it go? There's two of them here. There's one. It's not there. Oh.
Oh, is this...
Are you sure it's right there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright.
Okay, that
Time
is
for
far enough
building.
away.
I think I need a 2. I never know how high I can build foundations on top of the nodes, because sometimes it's like you can't even see the node through it and it's fine, and then sometimes it's like the node has to be clipping through a lot to be fine. I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't know if it, like, it kind of seems like it varies a little bit based on resource, but also, like, I don't know if it actually does or not. It's kind of weird.
I suspect it's just cosmetically what looks like the top of the node actually varies just based on like the slant of the landscape and all of that. but
Yeah, maybe. Because, like, I don't know. It just ends up feeling like my, like, coal nodes have more flexibility than others. But, like, again, I don't know how much that's just perception.
yeah, hard to know, really.
Really is.
How much copper do you actually need over there?
248.
Okay. So
We can
really, I
probably
don't
make
need
it
to-
work with just 240 if you just want to do, like, a more standard number.
Oh, no, I was just wondering whether I needed to do 2 belts or not.
Oh, no. No, no. We are totally fine on that front. Okay, so I already
Hi,
did
Jerry.
that. And then...
Jerry only really yells at me mostly when I'm already like making eye contact.
Right.
So he'll do what he just did, which is he'll walk up and start nudging my chair, which honestly is worse. I would be more okay with the yelling.
Yep, that is, in fact, worse. I agree.
It's like it's not he's big and heavy, so he can give it a good nudge, but it's not that big. So
Right.
like half the time I'm like, wait, is that Jerry? And sometimes it's not because yeah.
Yeah. Fun stuff.
I love my boys, really. I do, I think.
That's a mood. Especially with a goddamn kitten in the house. Like, don't get me wrong, I knew exactly what I was signing up for with the kitten. And I will enjoy his shenanigans while they last. But also, oh boy, kittens are a lot of work. Fuck you!
Yeah.
Sorry, not you, the game.
I thought we were friends. What? Okay, what if you rotate? And then go this way. And then
Okay, so
delete
those are
that one,
flips.
because I didn't want it. Okay. And this way. And then this way. Oh, well, no, nope, that'll clip. Zigzag, zigzag. I don't have to zigzag if I wasn't building foundations, but my aesthetic.
Right? But my aesthetics is really, like, look, once again, video games are for Barbies, and this includes my machines. Oh, how did I not?
I don't
Okay.
think that I was prepared for the existentialness of pondering that video games are Barbies, but like, thanks, I guess. Now
You're
I'm
welcome.
doing that anyway.
Okay.
On a fundamental level, Barbies and video games and most games are about pretend, so I get it works.
My only real point here is that aesthetics do in fact matter.
Right?
I mean, they matter to me. They don't matter to everybody, and that's fine. To each their own, but you know. Bangos Raz spends 3 hours in the character creator in every game. This is not even slightly an exaggeration. Like, I don't know if you were going for an exaggeration, but that is not one. And maybe you knew that, but it's bad.
It's good, actually, to do that.
Is it? Is it?
Because if you don't, you end up like me, and then you see someone cool,
And then you go
or
back and
something,
start a new character because you
and
could
then you
look
go back and
so
start a
much
new
cooler.
character. Yeah.
Exactly.
So-
Yeah, no, I do the same. If I also have this problem that, like, in WoW specifically, I'll like try making an alt or whatever, and I'll just pick a random name or like a slight variation on a random name, And then yeah, I'll play it for 10 minutes and I'm like, nope, this name isn't working for me, never mind, and just start over. And that's literally just the name. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, I don't think that snapped. Also, so these junctions are snapping now, which is fun. It's not something I expected to work. Bengals, we're gonna have a full stream of character creation in Dragon Age. Honestly, solid chance. If anyone wants that, I'll do it. If people don't want that, I'll probably just do it before the stream starts. But yeah, like that's a thing, especially with like the way that Dragon Age has been going as far as like actual character creator options. Like there's a lot of options, and I'm gonna have a problem. Okay.
We should be doing conveyor belts. No, not up here. Up here it's fine. When I get down to the bottom. I think there might be spiders around here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What is going on? Why? What if I do it over here? No? Yes? No? Why? Is that actually straight? Okay, it is. It just looked weird from that perspective. That's why I hate first person for this sort of thing. Well, not hate. I'm getting used to it, so hate's a strong word nowadays.
But it's not your favorite. Not your first choice.
Definitely not. Ooh, a bark. Alright, that's a cliff, right? Yes.
Because to be fair, you're probably gonna reinstall Cyberpunk soon and you're gonna make a new V for an hour. Yep. That tracks.
Now I'm gonna jump off the cliff. Wheee.
I can't tell at all if that's lined up.
Oh wow, that's gonna be at least 2 and maybe 3 conveyor belt lifts. I really hope I can chop down that tree. Oh good.
Some of the
That's
big ones you
better.
can blow up even if you can't chop them down.
But yeah, I was able to chop this one, but yes.
Okay.
Actually, is that... Oh. Oh, okay, I think that was what was making a noise.
Oh, that's wrong. Fuck.
You know? Okay, so there's a chunk of, like, radioactive, uranium or whatever it is, near this ladder, but I'm not missing any health, so it must not have been that bad.
Yeah, the radioactivity, especially if it's a very small part of the bar, does take a minute to actually start hurting you, so...
Alright. This way. One more. Is that the last one? Yeah. Oh, this way. Yep. Now, where'd those nice ramps go?
I'm honestly mostly just doing that these days because I like the way that it looks.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that doesn't match. I don't like it. Okay, so that's inputs. Those are outputs. Yes. Okay. So, yes, also outputs. Okay. I see you building stuff.
Yes, yes I am. Come on. Zoop all the way down, all 10 of them. Thank you.
Okay.
It's definitely way too short for a train. I'm glad I didn't train.
Yes, yeah, it's yeah. You
I suppose
could
I still got a ways to go, but
yeah, you could justify like a truck. I can't imagine justifying a train. But yeah.
I don't like trucks.
Thank you for the
Although
self-care
it is
bit.
very funny
Or
to watch
Bankless.
them fucking fall off of a straight of a flat surface where they're
And,
going
like,
in a straight line.
They keep they have gotten better, but like not better enough.
Well, they
Like you have to give them
it sort
a
of
lot of
makes
leeway.
sense with corners for them to have trouble with corners because they
mhm.
do like they do their paths are like a series of waypoints, right? So
Mhm.
like sometimes the corner doesn't come out right because the waypoint's not in the right spot. But for when they fall, I watched them like I made an elevated so it would be a straight line, right? So I made a foundation road for them, and I did literally watch them fall off of this elevated thing, which is completely flat, and they were going in a straight line at that point. And like, they do pop back onto the road if they fall off and like crash, but like, how did they fall off in the first place?
Yeah, no, that's a valid question, and very frustrating. So I understand.
Anyway, can you give me an indication of where you want this to enter your factory so I can...
That's a good question.
Or-
Let me think about it for half a second. Just looking what I need to set up.
I could just build the belt out to here and then we can decide when you're further along.
Yeah, like I feel. So yeah, I still need to build like 3 more refineries, but like drone flying. All right, have fun, Bangos. Yeah, like basically here-ish. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Wow, I think I know where you are.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cross the water.
Yeah, and yeah, like if you just want to like meet it up with the edge of my foundations here and then make me worry about it beyond that, that is totally fair. So.
Yeah, I don't know if you've... Oh, we're out of concrete. Probably go get some more, because it's... Presumably just upload speed is low. It is
Presumably.
not keeping up. It is really kind of trippy to watch. It's like I'm running past, and I can tell you're building because I can see the inputs and output, but nothing else. Just
yeah.
these little glowy bits flashing around.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Alright,
these
is
are
there
not
anything
actually
else
gonna
you
connect,
need while
I'm
I'm
just
going to the
using
store?
Good question.
Well, basically
I think
anything
I'm okay.
you're using more than the
Yeah, I think it's
uploading is
really
catching
just concrete, but even then, I actually still have concrete in my bags. It was you that was using what was in the storage, which, like, that's not like an accusation, it's just a fact. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've done a lot of foundations.
Yeah, so.
And of course, the concrete ones take extra concrete, which is fine, because then I only have to have concrete and not also
What
the
are
other
you
stuff.
talking about?
Oh, well, the regular foundations use iron plates.
No. Sorry, not you. This
Not
whatever
me.
this dumbass pipe is doing is is what I'm talking to. So apologies.
Hi, George. Bye, George. Stop looking longingly at my railroad track, George.
Well, another George has already decided to take up residence there, so.
Huh?
I.
You know when you delete a wire, you know, you highlight one, it's got that orange glowy outline?
Mm-hmm.
I came back to my base, and
Are a bunch of things lit up? Or
There
just
is
one?
one singular wire in your battery substation that's lit up, and one in my
If
biomass?
if you take like if you hit F to go into the deleting and you just like hover over it to highlight it in that mode and then like tab away, it'll go away.
Just why? Why is
I
it...
don't know. I have run into the same thing, so yeah, I have no answer for you, but I am aware, very much aware that it is a thing. So
Yeah, I've never run into that one before.
I think it's new to 1.0. I don't remember it ever happening before.
Oh, it's still going. It's just so fucking slow. That it, well, it's 1 per minute. Jeez. 500 minutes is a long time. Anyway, sorry. I was checking the manufacturer you did to see if it needed more stuff. But no, it's still going strong.
It just takes forever, yeah.
Yeah. What did I come here for? Concrete.
Why?
It's not unlikely that I will also need to stock up on in case
Hey.
B.
Why? God. Sorry, I'm just trying to build a junction that isn't on the ground, and it's being weird about it.
Yeah, it's usually, well, if it's not on the ground, then you have to build a pipe first and then put the junction on the pipe.
Well,
and then
yeah,
build the
but I
pipe.
was hoping I could do it with a pipe support, and it didn't work. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay.
Is it? Why is this not full? Why is this not running? Why are we out of screw? Did I...
It's not gonna work.
Did I fucking...
So it's
I
not
did.
right?
Okay. At least I know this.
Whatever. This isn't far enough away to work properly, but also it's too close to fucking work properly. Ugh. Oh, but it's because this isn't lined up quite right. Whatever, you know what? Fuck, I don't know. I am definitely
What?
overthinking the ever-living shit out of this. This is
What?
very much a fact.
Ugh. Yeah, that happens. Just realized that I did some
not gonna work.
rearranging in my factory and I didn't finish.
Oops.
So the reinforced iron plates were not didn't have any screws. They need those. They need a lot of them.
They do.
Which is part of what got it confused, because previously I had smaller belt. And I didn't have the throughput, so I had 2 separate sections, and then... Oh, come the fuck on.
I am very surprised that that actually worked, but I'm not mad, so okay.
What do you mean it won't? What the fuck? Did I put a fucking merger on again instead of a... Yep, I did. I only put like merger or splitter on my belts usually, or on my bars, and then like
Yeah, often I'll do that. At this point I feel like I've started having both of them just because, but I think you can you use E to tab through them?
yes.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember.
Previously I had splitter first and then merger. Like I had splitter on my bar and then I would tab through for merger.
Right.
And then I unlocked smart splitters. So if you have splitter first, then it'll do the smart splitter before it gets to merger.
Right.
So I've done merger first because it goes merger, then splitter. But my muscle memory hasn't caught up apparently. Alright, that's just gonna refuse to line up, I guess. I don't care anymore. Got my concrete, I've got my encased bars. Is there anything else I needed? No? I don't think so. Do I want to take a train or a hypertube?
Good
George, how the
question.
fuck did you get up there?
I don't know,
You climb
man.
ladders now?
He's a wizard.
I guess he's the fucking train mascot, buddy. Like, that's definitely not gonna go poorly for you at all.
Right? God damn it.
Okay, so there's a really silly thing I've noticed. With trades. I hadn't noticed it before today, but every time I've built a locomotive today, when it does the whole, like, glowy orange thing as it, like, builds it out, there's, like, this big bulbous part on the front of it at first, and I don't
Yes,
know why.
it's I know what it is.
Oh.
It's obviously a bug that it's happening, but it's the cone for the light.
I wondered if it was the light, but yeah,
It is.
it's very silly looking at first. I like these swirlies. I could have built a straight line train track, but this is fun.
Yeah, no, I agree that it is way more fun this way, and I think that you have done well to
Like a
have it
roller
that way.
coaster, kind of.
Kinda. And hey, you might as well have fun, right?
So as I build, I would just kind of like look over and like, I wasn't really lining up with what was behind me. Coming from this direction, I can tell that there's a giant C shape that probably doesn't need to be there, but oh well. Brake! 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 I'm
It
getting
never
out.
breaks fast enough. I don't know why that is a ever so slightly different height, but it apparently is. Okay, so that's the residue going into these. Oh god, you know what? The terrible thing is that I haven't fucking programmed any of these. He's just plastic. Yes, plastic.
Yeah, you can always like copy paste.
Yep. Also, are you aware that you can copy paste without actually opening the machine thing?
Yes, although I
Okay.
often will, so that I'm not making so I'm sure that I'm pointing at the right fucking thing and not accidentally copying the blank one.
Oh yeah, no,
'Cause I've done that.
I set it up that way the first time, and then yeah, go from there. And yeah, I'll double check to make sure it's working and everything. But yeah, I knew that you could copy and paste. I did not previously know that you could do it without opening the thing. Also, your clipboard will hold a setting for every type of machine. So
Yes. I think
Which
I
is
knew
cool.
that. Run, 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 sprint, sprint, sprint. Can't do the weird jump thing uphill, sadly. Alright, so half. 1, 2, 3. Oh, alright. And then
oh right, it doesn't use a certain amount per minute. It uses what it needs to. Right. So, I don't know exactly how many generators to attach to this.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. Does it not say in the screenshot? No, it just says 109.33.
Yes, and, well, but that's the thing, too, is that fuel generators don't use a consistent amount. They use what they need to use, and it also depends on what type of fuel you're putting in, so. Yeah.
I thought that all the generators beyond biomass burners use a consistent amount,
Yeah, but not fuel.
but not fuel?
Not fuel.
Well, like,
It
a consistent
doesn't-
amount of fuel, which I think is 40 a minute.
But it uses 40 a minute at max capacity, but it will only output the amount of power that you're using. So if you're not maxing out your capacity, you're not burning that much.
If that was true, then it would back up a lot. So I thought
Yeah,
it was,
why do you think I have 8 industrial fluid buffers full of extra fuel in mine?
Okay,
It's a thing. I don't know what to tell you.
this is me being pretty sure you're wrong, but also not knowing for sure, and you could be right, and I don't know, so I don't know. Because I was pretty sure it was the opposite, but I play less than you, I think, so.
Probably. Well, and you have historically played less than me too, so.
Yes, I've definitely
is it?
played less than you in recent-ish, sort of. Yeah, so.
Oh, I'm more so mean like early. Oh no, okay, it does say generates power at the set clock speed. But I don't fucking know. I'm confused. Either way, I have a bunch of extra fuel and it's confusing to me. So, but
I think you could check the ones that I've already got
I'm
running for
misunderstanding
how
now.
fast they say they're consuming fuel. I think it's 40 each, which means you'd need like 3.
Well, yeah, okay.
At least according to, yeah.
Oh, hello, Miss Darling. Arr. Okay. Do I need to
Am I looking
remove a baby again? Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my god, Kato, how the fuck is it almost 6 already? What
This
the
is
shit?
what happens with this game in particular.
I know, but it's bad. Okay. Oh, what is he doing with his leg, buddy? Hello, tiny orb. Hi. Hi, sleepy boy. I have removed the boy.
Ah, how dare you?
Oh, he's not mad. He's just in my lap now.
Ah, well then, good. Shit. Really? Really?
He
Are you
actually
gonna be-
responds relatively well to being moved, which is not something a lot of cats do, but kittens are usually better about it. Hi, Lily.
Yeah, they're a bit more used to it. Their mothers will move them wherever the fuck they want.
Yep. Hi. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl, I know, baby boy. I know you want to hug with your mommy sister. But sister mommy is not interested. Sister mommy just wants to be sister, not mommy.
I go like, hey, but why then she have comfort suck?
Yep.
If not
She's
for
just
comfort
fluffy.
sucking.
Mm-hmm. Hi, baby. Where you going? So I have this problem where, like, we probably should call it, but at the same time, I'm halfway through something.
You are.
And I don't want to not finish it.
But halfway through means there's still quite a chunk to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the rest of it's probably easier. Lily, what do you want me to do about this? I should just protect your peace and stop him from butting in where you are. But also, like, you need
Also,
to
they
set
do
some
have to-
boundaries, honey.
Yeah, they have to work some of that out themselves, or
Well,
they'll
her
just do it when you're
solution.
not around.
Yeah, well, and her solution for it is just to leave, though. Like, I want you to fight for the things that you want, Lily. Literally. Like, not violently, but, you know, enough. I mean, he is just kind of sitting here looking confused. Hi,
I
baby.
mean, if he's friendly, the leaving might work. You know, because
I mean, true. But,
he
like,
doesn't want her to leave, then he might.
figure
But
it out.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, and yeah, like, I don't know how long it's going to take him to figure that out. So, I mean, she's not immediately leaving, despite the fact that he's digging his head into her back right now. He's just looking at her.
I can see him just with.
Yeah.
He looks really cute.
He is very cute. Lily does not agree.
Lily is
Aw, hi,
looking
baby.
particularly distressed Victorian orphan right now.
Yes. And now he's just sitting on my day planner looking at her longingly. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. As that the little interlude was cute, but I do think that, like, removing him from the box so that she'll get in is, like, an acceptable short term.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't really care, and that way she'll actually come up here. So. Oh God! See, now the only problem with that, though, is that now I've woken him up, and awake Tycho wants to eat everything on my screen.
If not food, why move?
Yep, exactly. He has literally taken a flying leap at my fucking computer before, or my monitor rather, and, like, baby, please.
Ah shit, I just realized I'm gonna need... Oh, I could put a big power pole on top of that. Then I won't need an interim power pole.
Why would you need an interim power pole?
Because, well, it's high enough in the air that one wire won't
Oh, I see. Okay. I was confused, but that does make sense. But yeah, Tycho is also a good name in that, like, I can call him Tyke and also Ty. He's a little Tyke. You know?
Tyke the
Only really
Tyrant.
works. Yeah. Also, Tycho the Tiny Tyrant is also very good. So my sister, you know, well, he's not a kitten anymore. He's probably approaching 2 years old. Oh my God, he just put himself down in my lap all by himself. I love you, you
Aw.
tiny little baby. But so yeah, she's got Pedro Pascal, which I still am delighted by every time. And so he looks a lot like Tycho. Like when I told her that we brought Tycho home, I called him Pedro's fraternal twin cousin. You're gonna, sweetheart, you're gonna fall.
I
Baby.
wish I could have used
There you
these
go.
the whole way down instead of the regular power pulls, but
Probably.
I
The range is
So-
more impressive. But yeah, anyway, as soon as I said that, she sent me a picture and was like, well, just so you know, here's the tyrannical despo he's gonna turn into, and then just sent me a picture of Pedro just like with his paws daintily crossed on the edge of a chair, just absolutely looking like a tyrannical despo. Very cute though. Very cute. Oh, these are fucking splitters. I hate my life. Cool.
No, just put the wrong thing down.
I did. It's okay. I hadn't connected all the belts yet. I found out very quickly when I tried to connect the belts. So oh, apparently we've stayed up long enough that Jelly is able to raid. So hi Jelly. Thank you very
Yay,
much
hi.
for the raid. How's it going? What were y'all up to? I'll do my shout out. There is a tiny baby boy in my lap, and I would. Oh, you're playing Phasmophobia. Ooh, fun. But yeah, there's a tiny baby in my lap, and I would pick him up, but I've already picked him up a bunch recently, and I feel bad disturbing him again. But yeah, there's a baby in my lap. It was your first time playing Phasmophobia. I have watched people play it, but I've never actually played it. How did you like it? Was it enjoyable? Cause okay, so those are inputs. I already did the outputs there. And yes, with his beautiful little pink beans. How did I fuck up? I used splitters for, okay, no, I only used splitters for the last two. Thank God. I was ready to be really upset with myself for a second there. Okay. But yeah, I've gotten a little in over my head with the current factory, but it's happening. So, you died once and you couldn't watch yourself die. I mean, I'm sure I know I've seen somebody die in Phasmophobia before, but yeah, I'm struggling to think of what it was like, but I mean, I guess it also depends on what killed you. It is good to see you too, Jelly. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for the raid. If you do have to raid and run, etc., that is totally cool. I get it. I'm gonna have the last sip of my coffee as a hydrate. It's scary? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, no worries. Please go take care of yourself and all, but I do very much appreciate the raid, and I hope you're having a good day. Good stuff. Art event! Ooh, yes, please go do art. Art is fun. Tycho, you're so cute. And now he's licking my desk for some reason. Love you too, Jelly. Have fun. Okay, so
You know, I
those...
thought they were gonna make it so that you clipped through power poles when you were ziplining.
Is it still popping you off?
Yep.
Oh, because that
I used to
might
be better at that.
that might be a bug at this point, because yeah, that absolutely was a thing that they
I
were
can
planning on
ride the
doing.
big ones. They don't pop me off. But like they don't have
Okay.
a pole in the middle of the
Right.
ride
Yeah.
overhead, so I
Huh.
don't know if that makes a difference.
I mean, it probably does, but yeah, I thought that they were fixing that too. So I wonder if they just haven't managed to fix it yet. Or they did and it broke or something. Hello, gorgeous. You are a gorgeous princess, my lily baby. Yeah. I wish Tycho would sit in the box next to you instead of on my lap, because nobody can see him when he's on my lap. But on the other hand, he's being cute and also is on my lap. Tiny baby! Okay. Oh, and everybody's getting up because the door opened. Panic. Panic time. Also, it's almost
could
dinner
come in.
time.
It's like no one ever comes to our house this late at night except for that one dude who comes every day.
Right? Like, what a mystery of who
could
this
it
might
possibly be?
I mean, to be fair, Lily is probably thinking, Father, supper! Father! Feed me!
Mother, save me from this tiny monster!
Also
food.
that. Yes. Tycho, what you doing, buddy? Do you want to go back to your box? He can't decide. He can't decide what he's doing. But he's still on my lap, so I guess I'll just leave him. What's up? Oh, we're standing up. There's ears. We see ears. Hi, baby. Okay. I will put you in your box because then you can look at stuff, right? Yeah, baby? Yeah. So pretty. Such a handsome boy. Okay. God. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing?
I don't know.
Okay, so I have all of the oil stuff and refineries set up. I need 9 copper smelters, which is frankly nothing. Oh, right, I was gonna plug all of this in first. Because it's good to have it plugged in. Okay, bye, baby! Baby also needs to go see what's going on, apparently, which is fine. Yeah, like
my
these are...
cats for having such stinky shit that even in the bathroom with scent dampening litter and the exhaust fan on, I can still smell it.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of them are particularly foul. So, my sympathies. Tycho is unfortunately not too bad. I think I managed to skip the extremely bad kitten turd stage of his life. Which, you know, definitely happened. I just think my mother had to deal with it, which, haha.
Yeah,
He did
I mean,
also straight up get poop on her bed once, so.
Oh, right, that was him.
It was him! Little baby, stinky boy.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. My digestive system also would have trouble swapping from milk to solid food.
Yeah, there's a time. And also it's just like runny and terrible when it's just milk too, so. I just want to stand on the pipe, please. Thank you. Okay, so...
Down. Is that too far? I don't know how far. I'm pretty sure I'm further up than you, but I don't know if it's...
I mean,
one or
just build all the way here, and then you can undo a couple, however many foundations you need to ramp it down.
Are you coming back further this way? Oh, there's your smelters. Okay, I was
Yes.
gonna... Didn't know if
I
needed
mean,
to do
I
this.
could extend it if you want, but...
Oh no,
or
I just...
should I make them a straight line like this, or should I have them... Whatever, I'm gonna have them in a straight line. It's fine. So
There's plenty of
4,
space.
5, 6, 7.
Come on.
Yes, okay, that's the amount that I need. So this one, ideally I would like it to plug into this one.
Which one? I cannot see.
The
Oh, in the middle.
little ones that I
Okay.
just made. Cause this one is the center one. And so I do prefer when I can load balance a little bit by having them split it from the middle
Right.
machine. So, yeah.
That's fine.
Which, I mean, like, it can totally stay on the path that you've currently set for it, and just do a little wiggle, right? Like, that's fine.
Oop, shit. I didn't... Did I? I realized as I was starting to, you know, like, sometimes if you catch the last thing, it will... Yeah, sorry. It looked like I had caught
no,
one of
you're
your
good.
splitters in my mass dismantle, and I was like, oh no, shit.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Ah, this one's off. Ever so slightly off. Boo.
Okay. Now, this one's gonna be over here. So let's just say here. I do like I never really use it. I use the arrows and things when I'm lining up, but I do like the colors on the splitters and mergers show like the inputs and outputs.
Yes. But also I do like that the colors on the splitters themselves vary, like they're different than the colors on the mergers, which I like.
Yes, that too. It also helps.
It helps a little bit. It doesn't stop me from building the wrong thing every time, but it makes it happen less often, so that's nice. Okay, those smelters are good to go. You can literally just plug that into the middle one whenever you are ready. Copper ingots.
Of course. I should have known.
What?
So, I started building, at your end, back this way, and of course that means that I was like one square off and would have had to build conveyor poles like one block apart, because, yeah. I just, of course, it was that close, but not quite close enough.
Of course. This is in fact how it goes every single time I'm trying to do a long distance belt, so I can't even say a goddamn thing because same. Honestly, I probably could and should just do a better job counting shit, but yeah, it's bad.
Sounds like effort, and I don't approve.
It does. It does. Okay, so now I need wire constructors and copper sheet constructors. And the plastic is going to go around to assemblers, which can probably go there. I'll do the mergers first.
I forgot it did that. That's unnecessary, though. I do extremely like it that if you build a Mark II power pole and then pull a line off of it, and the next it will build Mark II power poles.
Yep.
It's very good. However, I do not
It
need
is.
that when I'm just transferring power like this.
I mean, yeah, but I don't bother changing it because that's effort, but I see your point.
Of course, the wire is also ever so slightly too long. It's fine. Everything's literally half of a foundation block too long. Not even a whole foundation block.
That's silly.
Alright, smelters should have power now.
I mean, they
Ooh,
were
we're
already
also
powered.
not smelters, sorry. Yes. The smelters, I bet the miners.
Oh, okay, yes. I was confused for a moment.
And our power supply is definitely still dipping quite a lot up and down.
Yeah, I don't know. I might need to fix the water. Like, I probably just need to add more shit to it, frankly. But
Anyway, should be copper eventually. Have you set these to be copper?
Yes.
Somehow I always forget that step. And I'm like, why aren't my smelters... For smelters specifically. Other things sometimes, but it's
I've gotten better about it, but it's only because I fucked it up so many times that I was like, okay, I need to make an effort to not fuck this up every time, you know?
You know, I gotta say, the gloriously straight corners of straight mode in...
such good shit.
It's good. It's the first thing to make me really understand the type of people who are like, how dare people have it easy now when I had to do this the hard way?
Yeah, well, and see, like,
it was a skill. I was good at it. I learned how to do it, and I was really good at it. And like, I'm glad I don't need to, but kind of sad not to use that skill anymore.
Yes, and yeah, like, I agree with that for sure. But like, to me it wasn't. Yeah, first of all, it was that I had gotten kind of good at doing it otherwise. And yeah, like, it wasn't ever like, oh, somebody else had it easier. It was just like, this feels like cheating. Like, this is too easy kind of thing.
Right.
And then, like, as soon as I used it, I was like, yeah, no, I can't actually imagine not using this because it's just a billion times faster. So, yeah.
Proper approaches. And now I'm pondering, did I hook those? I think I did. I think I merged both of those. I built two Mark II miners on pure nodes. No, I think mine have been normal. One was definitely normal. Anyway, there will be a surplus of ore, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But it looks like not very much right now because these belts are still...
Oh yeah, they'll fill up.
These belts? I don't remember. Yeah, 480 resources per minute. We're definitely not hitting that.
Oh yeah, not even close.
Not until it backs up anyway.
Okay, now it's 6 o'clock. What the fuck?
You're not helping by yawning.
Sorry, I have... Thursdays are rough for me, not like in a bad way. Just in the way that, like, because I have D&D on Wednesday night.
Right.
Then whenever I have social time, I require non-social time afterwards.
Yeah. Because you're an introvert, that's how it works.
Yeah. So, but then that puts me up later on Wednesday night compared to most other nights, and then this is
oh, I hate that a little bit.
directly after I get up. So anyway, the point is that I'm often sleep deprived on Thursdays.
Right. Well,
honestly,
RIP for the sleep deprivation, but...
On the plus side, only sleeping for about 4 hours means that it wasn't long enough for my back to start yelling at me, so...
You win some, you lose some, I guess.
Yeah. Hi, Jerry. Jerry, are you yelling at me?
Yes.
Yeah. He's real now. Aren't you, baby?
Poor baby. Mine just abandoned me because someone else offered food.
Are you
Which,
mad
I mean...
or into this? It's so hard to tell.
What?
Jerry, he's so mouthy. So, like, I pick him up and he yells,
Right.
but also purrs, and also leans into the pet. So, like...
Yeah, yeah, that's hard to say. I don't know. God damn it.
He does have a pattern, though. Like, I'll pick him up and he'll yell, and then yell again, and then do, like, a half yell as he figures out that, oh, actually, I like this, or this is not bad.
Right.
Two and a half yell.
Good for you, baby. What are these making? Sheets.
Oh, this smells really stale. I was gonna put my new bag of animal crackers in the animal cracker teddy bear that I had, but
What?
it smells. I don't know if you have them in Canada, but like often.
I don't think so.
Sometimes animal crackers come in like a plastic container shaped vaguely like a teddy bear.
Okay.
So
I
gonna
don't think so.
It's more expensive, but then you have like a reusable container. Except for that
Right.
it smells really stale in this. So now I don't know if I want to put my new. I probably should wash it.
Probably. That would probably fix the problem. To some extent.
Sounds
Okay,
like
so...
effort to me. I bet it's not dishwasher safe.
Well, no, probably not. Okay,
But
so
yes,
copper
I think
sheets are-
I am starting to approach end of stream because I hunger.
Yeah, I'm literally just trying to get this fucking blueprint, or like, I'm just trying to finish what it's telling me to do, you know? But like, I'm sure you can finish it if it ends up not working out that way. So
Yeah. Where do you have any? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's my factory. I can put the power poles wherever I want.
this is true.
I'll just start hooking these up to power.
Oh, the constructors? Yeah, that was like gonna be the next thing I did, so feel free. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I don't have so full of aerial photography. Congratulations, Bengos. I've decided that not necessarily as an alternative to Pregachu, more as an inspired by Pregachu, but in a different vibe, is because you say it's like so full of. I want to make an emote that is just russet, just face just completely stuffed with seeds. So I should do that. Like, probably someone has made that before, but you know.
Right? Benkos will continue to traumatize us all with
He will.
Pikachu
Yes.
and Garfield, though.
And also Sonic at some point. Has Sonic been made yet? Are we too early to suffer on that just yet? Can
Man,
I
pregnant
fit
Sonic has been a meme for
6?
ages, though, surely.
Oh, it has. It's just the emote from that specific person that's in question. Oh, I don't have room for that. How do I do this without wasting a fuckload of space?
Ugh. Oh.
Wow, thanks. Yeah, whatever, I'll do it.
I like your pipe wiggle.
Which one?
I mean, really all of them.
Oh, those? Yeah. I also like it. It pleases me.
I forget that I have a giant head until I happen to glance over and see myself on your stream.
Yes, you do in fact have a gigantic head. This is a fact. Okay, so yeah,
Like in
I
real
have...
life, I cannot see my own head. So.
So yes, I have these assemblers. I have these, I got 6 to make. So these 3 and then another 3. And then 4 manufacturers. And aside from, you know, ideally having some fuel generators on the other side of these 3 refiners, that's it. Those are the only things we have left to build. So, huzzah!
I'm gonna go double check.
You're fine with belt clipping, right?
Yeah. I have actually been making a pretty decent effort not to this time around, but I don't really care that much. It was more
Like,
on the
assemblers
level of...
get a little more complicated.
Yes. I have gotten pretty good at, like, having a second level, but yeah. Yes. It was more on the level of a personal challenge than that I absolutely want them to be that way.
Right, okay.
They use 20 per minute, so if we have 109-ish extra fuel, then I'm gonna need 6. Right? That's how that math works.
I think so.
5 would back up, so that would be better. It is a sad thing that my cats, when they do the whole fucking, like I have cardboard out for them to, like, claw at.
Right.
And when they do, though, it sounds a lot like when they claw at furniture or other things they're not supposed to. So I keep, like, jumping and turning around ready to scold them and then realizing that they're actually being good boys.
Yeah, I do that semi-regularly with Pabu's preferred scratcher in my room, because, like, the carpet scratching does in fact sound very similar. Like, the carpet scratcher on the like, that's what he's scratching and that's what he's supposed to be scratching. It sounds very similar to him clawing at the fucking chair. So, yeah, about that.
And the bigger things are, the more difficult it is to tell if they're lined up.
Yep.
Think I can get one more.
Lurk because the factory must grow. Exactly. Exactly, you get me. No, that could be closer, and therefore I want it to be. What is that? Whatever, I'm doing it.
Oh, those snuggle real close.
Hmm?
What? Oh,
I
the
don't know.
fuel generators. When you hold control to line them up.
Oh,
they
yes,
snuggle.
yeah. They are very
It
cuddly.
almost looks like, well, they are actually clipping an itty bitty bit. But that's okay, as long as it doesn't give me the dreaded yellowness.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean invalid placement? Really? What? Hey? Are you sure?
I definitely had those moments. What do you... Oh, is you trying to place the pipe junction?
No. I can probably do a screenshot. Oh. But, it's flipping on some quartz, supposedly. Except for the quartz is, not touching. And in fact, is already kind of overlapped by a different foundation that was apparently fine.
The collision boxes on the nuggets are really weird sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah. I don't know. And okay, so the copper sheets are only going towards this. So, okay.
Stop fighting over the box. Neither of you cared about that box until, like, recently? I don't know. Cats are weird.
They are weird. This is a fact.
Oh, and now I've told Anduin to stop doing something, so it is time to cry in the other room like his heart is broken.
How could you? How could you do this to your poor boy?
Clearly, I am a monster.
You are. I don't know how you could ever doubt it, frankly. Sorry.
Put it here. Yeah, put it.
I mean, honestly, I'll probably end up using those again, but yeah, I will.
I wish there was a straight mode for pipes.
Yeah, they were literally talking about it on stream last week.
Oh yeah, I think I.
Or this
remembered.
week, rather. Yeah, so like it's definitely something they're considering. So that's
If
the
they've got
good
it-
news.
Like they've got it for verticality, right? There's like
Kind
same-
of.
Like it's sort of like that. I just want it on a horizontal level.
Yeah.
Those might. Oh nope! I can just get the pipe between without clip. This is a bit not as pretty as I'd like, but also I'm lazy, so.
It's fine. My, yeah, I can't get an even spacing on the mergers on the other sides of these assemblers, and I hate it, and I'm sorry, but I am not rebuilding everything I just built just for that.
That's
So.
okay.
Womp.
I'll live.
I mean, you're
Factory-
welcome to do it, to fix
The
it.
factory
That's
may not
fine.
live eventually, but I will live.
You sure will, buddy.
Why are you being weird? Stop. Why? Just snap into the thing directly in front of you.
Yeah, okay, so...
How?
So, cables, circuit boards, and plastic. That's what I need to go into the computer manufacturers. And I need 4 of them exactly.
Power poles, where are the power? Yeah. There. We're now much more closer to exceeding our max consumption. Oh shit. The fuck?
I just
What?
disconnected stuff real quick. Don't worry about it. I got it. Yeah, sorry. I just needed to move a pole for my manufacturers. Sorry. I should have said something.
No, I just panicked because I was like,
And that's
what?
fair. That is completely fair. I guess you can plug the assemblers in if you'd like to.
Okay.
So we'll have one. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to be. Yeah. It's not actually what I wanted to do. Is it? God, I want to be done.
Yeah, what are you just...
Kind of. Well, like, I'm so fucking close that it's hard to justify calling it, like, right now. I literally have just a few fucking splitters to hook up left, and that's it. Well, basically. I gotta get the manufacturers going, and that's it. What are you doing?
possibly helping? I might not be useful. I could just do the mergers in front. That'd be...
Yep, sure. That works.
Are these for the computers themselves?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know which direction I want them to go. We'll go this direction to start. I don't know why,
But yeah, this
several
stream
times
was
today.
not supposed to be like 5.5+ hours. Spots
the
and snacks.
factory
I've trapped
building
myself into an
curse.
obsession project an hour past stream end time. Yeah, like we're an hour and a half. Yeah.
But we will be ending relatively soon because I am hungry and it's
And
running
so
on
am
my
I.
computer.
And also, it needs to stop.
And also that. All of it. Yeah, why? Why would you think I wanted that? I do like the whole, they were proud of adding, like, point at, you don't have to necessarily point at, like, the exit, you know, the output. You can just point at the building and slap a belt on it.
Pretty much.
But sometimes it's a little dumb about it when it comes to, like, mergers and things.
This is correct. Yeah.
Because, yes, what I really want is to take a merger input and then, or output, and then curl it around to input into the merger. That seems useful.
Right? I thought so too.
And what I think eventually I'm gonna take these over there to put them in the train. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna put a storage container here.
Fuck. I think I had a different plan for that, and then I changed my mind, and now I gotta fix it. Why?
Unless that was something I did, and in which case
Why?
I still don't know.
I also don't know. Am I looking at the fucking arrow wrong? What is wrong with me?
That's an in. Are you trying to go in?
Yes.
Sorry.
I am.
Probably me looking at your stream is not very helpful because
Okay,
of the
but this
delay.
is going the wrong way. What the fuck even is? What's happening? Is this the problem all the way back here? Yes, it is. Those are going... Wait, what? Whatever. I can fix this relatively quickly, I think. I don't... That one must have been facing the right way, though. Like, that one must have been... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Fuck off! Come on! I just want to be done! Thank you. Jesus. My God. Okay. Sorry, not sorry about the belts, but there we go.
Man, manufacturers are the easiest machine to run along.
Yep.
They got this whole platform at the back.
Yep. Okay, so the circuit boards are the ones... Okay, I missed a belt. There we go. Because I was like, you should already be full of plastic and circuit boards. But there we go. Okay, everything should be flowing. What's up with my circuit boards?
This one does not have circuit boards for some reason. Maybe just not very many yet? Oh, no, it's
Yeah.
got one, so it's getting
Yeah,
them.
I think it might have just
Okay.
been that, yeah, this first one filled up first, I think, is the issue.
Yeah, because I set it probably
Okay.
a little bit preemptively. I set the thing, so then it was like, ah, now I can have things, like pull in resources. Yes,
Right. Okay.
but everything has at least one of the things in, so that it's all getting stuff.
I mean,
Well, not everything. All 4 of these manufacturers. I didn't check anything else.
this is getting lightly starved of copper sheets, which is a bit weird. But hopefully it fills up at some point.
Copper sheets are getting starved of copper ingot.
And you can, at some point, I guess, dump a smart splitter on the circuit boards and, because you're supposed to be able to steal 2 per minute from this setup. So, I don't know, I guess
Right.
overflow would work, but yeah.
Yeah,
so.
I just, the very last one, put a smart splitter on and then set it to overflow, and then it'll be fine.
Yep, exactly. There you go. Kato just running through the factory like a cryptid, especially with the head, yeah. But also, look how well I used the space. There's like no unused space in this whole thing, and I think that might be the first time I've ever pulled that off.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with myself, frankly. There you go, 10 computers and 2 circuit boards a minute. Plus some power. Huzzah! We did it.
148.
Okay.
Maybe I might not be getting quite.
Did I?
Well, if there were 2 normal nodes and I slapped a
I don't
regular,
know if I did the squats.
then I'm only like 8 short, so it should be fine. I am a cryptid. Me and my giant head.
I don't know if I did those last squats or not. I don't think I did. I did them now. But yeah, anyway, so we did it. And now I need to leave.
Yay!
Honestly, well, who's online right now? Because, like, I'm tempted to just not even raid, because, like, I'm an hour and a half past the end of my stream, and I just need to leave.
Only thing I got is one person playing
Leon's up, though.
Dragon
We haven't...
Age.
we haven't
he's got
bothered
friends.
Leon in a long time, and he and Lily are alive right now, so, yeah. You like how I finished the obsession before I did the squats? Look, I forgot about the squats. But yes, I finished my obsession mode first. That's how we did it. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Kato, thank you.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. And yeah, thank you for giving me shit to do that isn't my aluminum production.
Aluminum is the worst. The bauxite, the byproduct, the balancing is terrible.
The fucking spiders in the red forest.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm gonna set up the raid, and then we can do our goodbyes, all that jazz. Hi, Pabu.
Good Lord, my doctor's clinic starts sending me appointment reminders a week in advance, and I'm like, this is unhelpful. Stop.
Yep.
All right, just look at my phone, and I've got one, and I'm like, my appointment isn't until Tuesday. Stop.
To be fair, Banquos, the babies have been fed, just not by me. Hi, Pabu. Pabu came to say bye. He's purring.
Anyway.
But
Bye,
yes.
Pabu. Don't beat
Okay,
up the kitten.
Yeah, no beating up the kitten, baby boy. But yeah, so thank you everyone for hanging out with this chaotic mess. But hey, we got like actual stuff done, so yeah.
We sure did. I
We sure
appreciate
did.
it, because sometimes I hit that roadblock of the next thing I need is a little bit more complicated, and then I don't want to do it. But then it's fine once, you know.
Yeah, boyfriend is completely checked out of the whole aluminum thing, so I get that. Hi. Okay, yes, anyway, the raid is gonna time out, so love you guys. See you next week. Bye!
Bye.